A very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. We come to the second and final day of the Pretium Premier League 2025 cricket tournament. Wonderful weather conditions, bright sunshine, cool and sunny morning. Ideal for a game of cricket, and the first match of the day just about getting underway here between the Pro Champs and the Fearless Fighters. The Pro Champs are batting first with Kirti and Sushma Shetty with the bat, and Pallavi Balram with the ball, doing duty for the Fearless Fighters. So this is the first match of the day, followed by another, I think, league match. Then we will have the 4 quarterfinals, the 2 semifinals, and of course the grand final later in the evening. So that's the end of the first over. We had some very exciting matches yesterday. A couple of easy victories. We also had a very, very close finish. So the teams all excited to do their best for their captains and teams in the tournament, and also produce good individual performances. This is the third year of the Pretium Premier League being conducted here. So all in all, a very, very exciting day ahead of us. The first over getting just 1 run to the Pro Champs, and it's going to be Shrikant Gowda and Murali Krishna, the 2 batsmen out there for the Pro Champs, with Vicky Parmar, who had a very, very good outing yesterday. Bowled economically, picked up some wickets as well, and that's the first. So the Pro Champs doing well to get into their groove from the very start. And quite rightly so. A miscue attempt there at square leg by Shrikant as he tried to swing, got the outer edge. The ball dropped a little short of the fielder there at backward square. In the meantime, they managed to take a single, 7 without loss. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನನಗೆ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ 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 ಓವರ್ ಆಗಲಿ. Murali Krishna on 2, Shrikant Gowda on 4. It's Santosh in charge of the attack over there. Right arm over the wicket from the pavilion end. And that's been swung high over the deep square leg region. The ball going over the ropes on the first bounce. Murali Krishna moves up to 6 with that boundary. The total goes up to 12 without loss for the Pro Champs. Once again, playing across the line there to that one outside the off stump, picks it up and pulls it along towards mid wicket, gets a single all the same. Rising delivery, but not much coming out of it. End of the over, 3 gone, 13 for no loss. Shrikant got on 4, Murali Krishna on 7. Santosh, 1 over, 6 runs.
Rishi.
Towards long on, but then straight to the fielder. Time enough for them to cross over for a single. Full toss. Pulled away towards deep mid wicket. Gets another single there. Murali Krishna. The throw comes into the wicket keeper. From the deep, the total goes up to 13, I think, now for no loss. Attempt at a reverse sweep, but a overthrow there by the wicketkeeper as he tries to run out the non-striker. A bye signal there by the umpire. Shrikant backing up very quickly, but then the wicketkeeper also reacting sharply, but then the ball missed the stumps. End of the over. The Pro Champs are 16 without loss after 4 overs at the halfway mark. They'll have to certainly get going a lot more if they are to put up a good total. And let's see how much they can do to add to this in the remaining 4 overs. It's going to be Santosh once again to continue the bowl from the pavilion end, his second over. He's given away 6 in the earlier 6 deliveries that he sent down. And that's been dispatched high over deep mid-wicket for the first 6 of the innings by Shrikant Gowda. The slow delivery coming up well for him as he made good use of his height to get right over that ball and sent it soaring over the ropes at deep mid-wicket for 6 runs. So that takes the total on to 22 without loss. Shrikant goes up to 12. This is down the leg side as the batsman tries to flick it away off his toes. Misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball was just missing the stumps. The batsman also did not get a touch to it. Rising delivery outside the off stump. A chance of a run out this time. And I think he's out, yes. The ball eluded the wicketkeeper as Shrikant Gowda wanted to take a single there, but sent back rightly there by Murali Krishna. In the meantime, the ball was retrieved and the wicketkeeper dislodging the bails. Shrikant Gowda walks back dejectedly. Unfortunate dismissal. So the pro champs lose their first wicket at 22 now for 1 in the 5th over. Mohan coming in to join Murali Krishna at the wicket there. In fact, there wasn't a run, but Murali Krishna did move out of his crease and assuming that he would respond, Shrikant Gowda also charged up, but then sent back, was not able to reach his crease in time. Outside the off stump, the batsman tries to drive, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Mohan gets off the mark with a deft push down to the short third man region and takes off for a quick single. Had comfortably. Last ball of the 5th over coming up. And that's a bit of a uppish shot there. The ball taking the top edge but landing a little beyond the reach of the players there. End of the over. 5 gone, 24 for 1. Mohan just opened his account with a single. Murali Krishna batting on 8. Shrikant Gowda, who was just beginning to open up, run out in unfortunate circumstances. The only wicket that they've lost so far. The pro champs. Looks like there's going to be a new bowler in charge of the attack here from the pavilion end. Yes, Vishnu coming in to bowl the 6th over of the innings. Outside the off stump, a lofted shot there towards the deep point region, but then falling between the two players there. Nevertheless, just a single. Of that first ball from Vishnu. Once again outside the off stump as Mohan goes for a huge smash at that one, but not anywhere in line with that ball there as it goes harmlessly to the hands of the wicketkeeper. Lofted shot this time, the wicketkeeper getting underneath it, and yes, he's out. Mohan tried to fling it away somewhere in the square leg, fine leg region, but only managed to get a top edge. The ball rose high over there and the wicketkeeper did well to judge and take that catch. So the Pro Champs lose another wicket. Mohan walks back. 25 for 2. So Vishnu getting a wicket over here. Rising delivery on the middle stump. This time the batsman pulls it away down towards the long on region and gets a single. Full toss. The ball hitting the batsman on his foot and ricocheting off towards point there as he missed it completely. Swung his bat a little too early. Lofted shot again towards extra cover, but there's no fielder there. Nevertheless, and this time the ball lobs a bit awkwardly and spins away from the fielder and goes over the line there for 4 runs.
6 overs completed, 13 runs for Pro Champs and 2 wickets.
End of the over from Vishnu, 1 for 6. The total for the Pro Champs, 30 for 2. Murali Krishna batting with 13. And Rajesh, the new man, having just opened his account there, the first ball that he faced. On strike now. As we come to the penultimate over of this innings here. And let's see who's going to take charge of the attack. It's Satyamurthy. A dot ball, rising delivery. Pitching on the off stump and going straight through the bowler. Satyamurthy trying to go around the wicket. To the right-hander. And again, not quite getting hold of it there as the ball takes the outer edge and spins away towards the short fine leg. They take a single all the same. Lofted shot again towards extra cover, but falling short of the fielder. Nevertheless, they take one and come back for the second run as well. The throw should have gone into the bowler's hands, but the fielder decides to send it the other way, giving time for the batsmen to get back into their creases. 2 runs completed. This is against the line of the delivery there from outside the off stump. Murali Krishna produces a lofted shot towards the deep extra cover. Just a single. The batsman wanting a change of bats. Two more to go in the 7th over. And Rajesh tries to drive, gets an inside edge, but then falling just short of the wicketkeeper. Low full toss taken on the full and punched away to long on. Only a single. And that's an unfortunate run out there with the batsman straying outside the crease before the ball had been declared to be a dead ball, but then the bowler doing well to have the bails off and asking the question of the umpire. And umpire Vasu says yes, raises the finger, and a very, very freaky dismissal, one must say, because the two of them completed a single, and as the ball was thrown into the hands of the bowler, the batsman Rajesh straight out of the crease, and the bowler doing some quick thinking had the bails off.
7 overs, 35 runs for 3 wickets.
7 overs gone. Satyamurthy doing well to effect that dismissal.
That's right.
35 for 3. Last over coming up. Mohan Nath coming in to join the opening batsman Murali Krishna. Taken on the half volley and attempt to drive. The ball takes the bottom edge of the bat and runs down towards the short third man region. No, I think it's not been allowed there. The ball went off the foot. Down the leg side, a good delivery there from Sagar Sidhu, who takes charge of the final over of the innings. Lofted shot there to long on. He could be out. Yes. The catch well taken there. Straight to the fielder as the Pro Champs lose another wicket. So Sagar Sidhu managing to get a wicket. The new man Mahesh drives this one to long on, gets a single there. 36 for 4. 2 more to go. Outside the off stump, driven down straight to the extra cover region, but then just a single. 37 for 4, last ball of the innings coming up. And off-pitch delivery hitting the batsman on his right leg and ricocheting back to the wicket-keeper. End of the over, end of the innings. Pro Champs 37 for 4 after 8 overs, and the Fearless Fighters need 38 runs in 8 overs to win this match. We'll be back with you once they begin the chase.
ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ನ ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನ 4 ರನ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ನ ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನ ಇದ್ದು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ 36
ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಮುರಳಿಯವರಿಂದ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ,
ಅದು ನೀನು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಬ್ರೋ. ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಏನು ಸ್ಯಾಚುರೇಷನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
ಶರಣ್ ರವರು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೀಗೆ
ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 4 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ.
ಏಯ್ ಹಲೋ, ನೀನೇ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡು.
ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಸಮಯವಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ತಾಪಮಾನ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The fearless fighters, chasing 38 for victory, have scored 14 runs just now. A superb extra cover drive there, racing away to the ropes for 4 runs. There you see the replay. Once again, and that's past the diving fielder at point once again to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. There you see it. The ball just screaming away to the fence for 4 runs. So the fearless fighters certainly getting down to business from the word go. 16 without loss now. Sharan and Anup Shetty, the two of them, they're out in the middle. Sharan on 12. Murali Krishna, the bowler, copying some punishment, has given away 14 runs so far of the 16 the team has scored. Down the leg side, intention to turn it away to square leg, but the batsman not quite connecting, the ball dropping right in front of him. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 18 without loss.
ಬಾಕಿ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 20 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ತಂಡ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು.
ಮೇಡಮ್
20 to go in 36 deliveries. Certainly quite easy proposition, yeah, for the fearless fighters.
ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವನ್ನು ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
And this has been cut away, pass shot, third man, but just a single.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಹಾಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ.
Anup Shetty getting a single there. The fielder at the short third man station little wider to the batsman. And this is driven once again and fielded very well there in the covers. The two of them having no intention to go for a run, both of them well stationed inside their respective creases, no question of anything over there. Up a shot into the covers once again and again, but this time an overthrow there. They managed to now get a single. Well judged run there. Mohan the bowler. 20 without loss, 18 more to go. Plenty of deliveries to get them, so the fearless fighters having a good grip for the match at the moment. This is down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there. Vasu. Cut away nicely once again towards the short third man region. The ball pitching in front of the fielder and spinning away from him. Nevertheless, he managed to get his hands to it, but can't prevent the two from crossing over for one more run. 22 for no loss. Down the leg side, again a wide call by the umpire. The batsman tries to have a mighty swing at that one. The ball keeping low, not able to connect. Nevertheless, single added to the total. 23 for no loss. This has been driven down to mid-on and they take a single with the stroke before the throw comes into the hands of the bowler. Once again, the ball taking the outer edge of the bat and running away down to the point region, but no run. End of the over, 3 overs gone, 24 for no loss. Just 14 more needed in the remaining 5 overs, 14 in 30 deliveries, and let's see how soon the batsman can get to that figure. Anup Shetty and Sharan doing a good job for their team. This partnership bringing them to within 14 runs of victory. Of course, not a very good target that the Pro Champs have put up on the board. They were 37 in 8 overs, and now the fearless fighters have already got 24 runs on the board, 14 more to go. Scoop shot over there behind the head of the wicketkeeper. They take one and come back for the second as well before the throw could come in. Picked it up on the rise and just put his bat to it, lifted it over the head of the wicketkeeper. Cheeky shot there. .26 for no loss. That's a dead ball there. As the ball slips out of the hands of the bowler, Murali Krishna. Turned away to backward square. just a single.
ಅನುಭವದಿಂದ ಒಂದು 6 ಅನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಕೋರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Good length delivery on the off and middle stump. The batsman defensively forward to it, pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding.
ಮಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
27 for no loss.
ಅದೇ ರನ್.
ಸಾಕು ಕಣ.
Into the chance for a run out here, but the throw coming a little
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಣ, ಅದೇ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟ.
late there. As Anup Shetty managed to make ground. Ten more to go. Pulled away down towards the wideish deep mid-wicket region, but then again straight to the fielder there. Gets a single all the same. Just 9 runs required. Last ball of the 4th over. Once again pushed into the vacant mid-wicket region before the bowler could pick it up and try to have a shy at the stumps. Then on strikers end, the batsman steal another single end of the over.
ಪಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ತಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 30 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದೆ.
8 more to go.
ಕೇವಲ ಈಗ
30 for no loss after 8 overs.
ಪಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ತಂಡ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು ಕೇವಲ 8 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಣ. ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಡು ಸರ್.
Murali Krishna having given away 20 of those 30 runs in 2 overs. In fact, he scored most of the runs for his team. Remained not out after having opened the innings, but then given away all those runs in his bowling. Wide down the leg side as the ball races away.
ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 5 ರನ್ಗಳ
Over the ropes for 4 wides. The ball just eluding the wicketkeeper and running down the
5 runs. Only 3 runs required to win.
the ropes. 3 more to go after those 5 from that delivery.
ಹಾಂ ಅದಿರಲಿ.
Uh,
ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೊಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
feeble push towards the covers, but then no run.
ಹಾಂ ಓಕೆ ಕಣ.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ
Once again pulled away down to mid-on, but just another single there. 2 more to go. 36 for no loss.
ಸರಂಗ್ ಅವರೇ, ಕೇವಲ 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಈಗೇನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು 6 ಹೊಡೆದು ವಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಎಲ್ಲ 38 ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಒಯ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು.
Up his shot, he could be out. Yes, he's out. Caught it long off there.
ಏನಾಗಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಆದರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
Sharan walks back. So with just 2 runs needed, the fearless fighters lose their first wicket.
ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸರಂಗ್ ಅವರು. ಸಾಗಸಿದ್ದವರೇ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲಿ. ವಿನಯ್, ಅವನು ಒಬ್ಬ ವಿನಯ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದ. ಅವನು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಫಿನಿಶರ್.
Vinay coming in
ಆದರೆ
at the fall of that wicket.
ನಮ್ಮ ವಿನಯ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿನಯ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲೇ 6 ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಏನಪ್ಪ ನಾವು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ.
ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ.
ಹಲೋ
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಡಿದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೋಲ್
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಟೋ ರಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The second match of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Today, getting underway, the renovation challengers Bangalore taking on the Pretium Griffons with Rajeshri Halavi and Divya Natesh, the two of them managing to score 3 runs in the first over. And let's see how much the Griffons can put up on the board for the renovation challengers to chase. They do have a good batting lineup there. Produced some good shows yesterday.
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಸಮಯವಾಗಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತವಾಗಿದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
It's going to be Shahan to send down the second over of the innings. Right arm over the wickets and on strike there Sudhanshu and Subaya Ayappa, the non-striker.
ಸುಬ್ಬಯ್ಯರ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸುಬ್ಬಯ್ಯರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಮೊದಲ
ಅಣ್ಣ ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಪರಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು
Subaya Ayappa on strike. In fact, Sudhanshu, the
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ
non-striker, and picked up on the half volley and swung away down towards deep square leg for 4 runs. So the very first ball that he's faced. 7 without loss, the Griffons.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ
Taken on the half volley and driven all along the ground, straight to the fielder on the covers. No run.
ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಡು
Shahan having the wicketkeeper standing well behind, the short third man, point man at the deep backward point boundary. Once again turned away down towards the deep square. And the ball races over the ropes for another boundary, 4 runs. A cover mid-off. There's no fielder there in the
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು
deep on the offside. On the on, we have a long on. Player in the whitish mid-wicket region. A mid-wicket. A deep square leg. This one, Subaya tries to sweep, gets the bottom edge. No, it went off his right foot. Is it a run? Yes, it is. The umpire has given it to him. The ball did touch the bat, the bottom of the bat, and the single there to shot third man. Sudhanshu comes forward and pushes it down to point there, but Subaya racing away very, very quickly to take that single. Managed to do so. Risky run, but then they made it. Full toss. Driven down into the covers, but rising delivery outside the off stump. Sudhanshu leans back and pushes it down towards the point region, gets a single there. 14 without loss, the Griffons. Once again taken on the half volley and driven down to long on this time by Subaya. All along the ground, but straight to the fielder, but gets only a single there. Sudhanshu comes forward and pushes it defensively down on the offside to mid-off. Straight to the fielder. Once again, no run. Prakash. Right arm over the wicket. Almost Yorker-length delivery, hit on the foot. There, Sudhanshu. At this time, he takes it on the rise and swings it over deep mid-wicket for a huge six. Slow delivery, rising waist high to the batsman who got underneath it and dispatched it confidently over deep mid-wicket for 6 runs. "21 without loss." Last ball of the over from Prakash coming up, the third of the innings. Certainly the Griffons will have to do a lot more to put up a good total here. This time Prakash making rearrangements in his field over there as he goes around the wicket. Full toss, high over, long on once again, and another 6. End of the over. There you see it. Got underneath it and swung his bat with all the force that he could. The ball rose to a good height before dropping down over the ropes. So 2 sixes in the over, taking the total up to 27, and Prakash giving away 14 runs in that over that he's bowled. Sudhanshu on 14 and Subaya on 10. Once again, lovely weather conditions here. Bright and sunny morning at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The well-maintained lush green turf. Certainly a very encouraging sign for the fielders. A good wicket. Quite firm and bouncy. This is down the leg side and up go the arms of the umpire there. Wide call by the umpire. 28 for no loss. It's Shahan again in charge of the operations. This is taken on the half volley and driven down to extra cover. Just a single as the throw comes into the hands of the bowler. Sudhanshu turns it away to deep square, but then there's a fielder rushing in from the deep won't get more than one run. This is on the offside, the batsman waiting for a signal from the umpire, but ruled a legitimate delivery there. No signal as the ball goes into the hands of the keeper. This time he takes it on the half volley and drives to point, but before the ball is thrown into the wicket keeper, they cross over for one more run. .31 now without loss. The two of them putting up a good show. Sudhanshu goes across the line and swings it down towards the deep mid-wicket region. Deep gets a single there. Good delivery, slightly over-pitched, going straight through to the wicket-keeper as Subaya tried to drive, played all over the delivery. Lucky for him, the ball just missed the stumps. End of the over. 4 gone, 32 for no loss. Subaya on 12, Sudhanshu on 16, now on strike. Picked up 2 sixes in the previous over. It's going to be Piyush Prakash once again to continue the bowl. Outside the off stump, and yes, a straightforward catch at the deep point region, and the Griffons lose their first wicket. The big hitting Sudhanshu walks back. It was outside the off stump as the batsman came out of his crease and had a go at that rising delivery, managed to connect well, but then not sufficient power there as the ball traveled straight into the hands of the fielder, who made no mistake. .32 for 1, so Prakash bagging his first wicket after having given away 14 runs. Ashwini Kumar, the new man, coming in and gets off the mark with the boundary as he plays that square drive all the way to the ropes over there, picking up that gap between point and deep point. .36 for 1. And this time he's out. As that one outside the off stump, the batsman put his bat forward to it. The ball took the outer edge and latched into the hands of the wicketkeeper. The appeal went up from the bowler and the wicketkeeper as well. The umpire having no hesitation in raising his finger. So the second wicket lost there by the Pretium Griffons with 36 runs on the board, 4.3 overs. So Prakash picking up his second wicket at the over. Elanchedian joining Subaya at the wicket there. Pushes this one into the covers. Once a single sent back by his partner. Ball pitching share outside the leg stump as the batsman comes forward, tries to push it defensively down, misses it completely, taken by the keeper. A lot of appeal by the bowler. No, says the umpire. And this has been hoisted high over deep mid wicket and over the ropes for 6 runs there. Picking up that ball very well after it pitched. Rose up a little and the batsman not refusing the invitation to slam it high over the ropes for 6 runs. Subaya. The ball landing on the roof of the net over there. The ball yet to be retrieved there. It's back in the hands of the bowler. 5 overs gone. Hussain coming up to send on the 6th as the Griffons go up to 42 for 2 runs with that 6 from Subaya, who goes up to 12 from 10. Right arm around the wicket, Hussain. Oh, pitch delivery. Subaya comes forward to push. The ball takes the outer edge and runs down to the short third man region. And before the ball is picked up and returned, they take a single there. 43 for 2. It's down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. 1 more to the total. This time pushed down into the mid-wicket region, but then fielder coming in very quickly, preventing any runs there. Another good delivery from Hussain, forcing the batsman to come forward and offer a defensive blade to it, take the outer edge, runs down into the short mid-off region. No run there again. This is swung away down to deep fine leg, deep mid-wicket rather, but then stopped just inside the ropes and forcing the batsman to remain content with 2 runs. 46 for 2. Taken on the half volley and driven down to long off all along the ground there. Just a single. Last ball of the 6th over coming up from Hussain there. Down the leg side, again wide signal by the umpire. Good delivery, slightly over-pitched, rising after pitching, going straight through to the wicket-keeper. Power. Harshvardhan given charge of the 7th over of the innings here with the Griffons on 48 for 2. Elan Cherian on strike outside the off stump as Elan swings and misses, taken by the keeper. Loftus-Cheek could be out this time. The wicket-keeper getting underneath it. The miscued shot. Yes, he's out. Elan Cherian swung his bat at that one. The ball took the top edge and rose high there. The wicket-keeper doing well to get below underneath it and pull it off. So the Griffons lose another wicket over here. 48 for 3 now. Harshvardhan again, but the umpire puts his hand out there, stopping him from on his follow-through. All set now, and outside the off stump as the new man Pawan tries to sweep, misses it, taken by the keeper. Connects this time and pushes it down to the extra cover region, gets a single to get off the mark. Wide outside the off stump again. The batsman Subaya swings and misses, taken by the keeper. Half-hearted appeal. No, says the umpire there. This is taken on the full and punched away towards long on, and a bit of a misfielding there as the ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Gifted boundary to Subaya. He was getting ready to take a second run there, but then watching that misfield and the ball rolling over the ropes, getting a boundary. Was a bit surprised himself. End of the over, 7 gone. 50 up for the Griffons, 53 for 2. Last over of the innings coming up here. Pawan on strike there, batting with 1. Up his shot there, but just a little past the bowler on his follow through. Couldn't get his hands to it. Nevertheless, gets a single there, which brings Subaya on strike, who opened the innings, still batting there with 17. And this has been smashed. He could be out this time. And I think that's a catch well taken. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. As the... Yes, he's been given out. Wonderful catch there at the boundary line as the fielder took the catch and is about to lose his balance and go over the ropes. Managed to push the ball into the field and then stepped in to take the catch again. So nice piece of work there on the field. To send back Subaya, who scored 18, 21 I think with that boundary or the previous delivery, as the Griffons are now 54 for 4. Rajendra with the ball, getting that wicket there. And this one outside the off stump, pushed down to the wicket, mid-wicket region, there by the new man Manju, who gets off the mark. With that single. And let's see how much more these two can add in the remaining 3 deliveries. Rajendra, right arm over the wicket from the pavilion and bowls. And yes, another wicket here for him. As batsman Pawan tried to drive, got a outer edge, and the wicketkeeper doing the rest. So it's 55 for 5 now, with Rajendra picking up his 2nd wicket in the over. Two more to go from Rajendra. Wide outside the off stump. And I think there's a dismissal, stumping affected there by the wicketkeeper. Yes, he's been given out as well as the batsman straight out of the crease, and the wicketkeeper had the bails knocked down, so they lose another wicket here. 55 for 6 now. Rajendra doing a lot of damage in this over.
ಈಸಿ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ರೀಪ್ಲೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಲಿ.
It's going to be Sandeep to come in.
ರಿಷಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಆನ್, ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಆನ್.
Outside the off stump as the batsman tries to drive but misses it, taken by the wicketkeeper. Last ball of the over coming up from Rajendra, who's picked up 2 wickets in the over, giving away just 3 runs. And let's see what Sandeep can do with this. Takes it on the rise and swings, and he could be out. Yes, he's out there, caught it long on. So Rajendra picking up 3 wickets in the over as the Griffons finish at 56 for 7 after 8 overs. And there you see it, the replay of that effort. Had 1 ball to add to the total, took his chance, but then did not play his shot powerfully. Straight to the hands of the fielder there, as the Griffons scored 56 for 7 in 8 overs. And the renovation challengers Bangalore need to score 58 in their 8 overs to win the match.
ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗೋ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಹುಡುಗಿರು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಾದರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇದೇ ಹುಡುಗಿರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಅವರೇ ಆಡೋದು. ಕುತ್ಕೋ, ಅದೇನು ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮು ರೆಡ್ ಕಲರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಏನಾಯ್ತು
ಔಟು 6-4 ರಿಪ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡೆಬ್ಯೂ ನೀನೇನಾದರೂ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಇದು
ಪ್ರತಿ ಸತಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನಾವು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಮ್ಮಿ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ದೇಶ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ರು?
ನಾನು ಕರ್ಕೊಬಂದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋದು. ಬೇರೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಅಣ್ಣ ಕಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವರು
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋದು. ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಈಗೇನಾದರೂ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋದು. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ
ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿ.
So the renovation challengers begin their chase of 58 with Monica and Rashmi as a wicket. Anita, the bowler there, the first over reserved for the women cricketers in the team. Let's see how much they can do to begin well for the team. This has been pushed down to mid-wicket as they get a single there. And that's
ಏನು ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ
a very well taken catch there. End of the over. Just one run for the. No, they haven't because Manika got out.
ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹಾಕು
To well taken catch at mid wicket there. So 58 to score in 7 overs.
ಬಿಡ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ
ಜಾಸ್ತಿದೆಯೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ
ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ನೋಡು ಕಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಪ್ಲೇ ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿರೋದು ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಲೋ ಮೋಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕನ್ಕೋ 0 ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ಲು 2 ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಲೋ 3 ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಲೋ ರೀಪ್ಲೇಲಿ 1 ಬಿಡ ಏನಾದರೂ ನೀನೇನು ರೀಪ್ಲೇಲಿ ಸೀನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇದೆ ಫೋನು ಇದು ಸೈಡು ನಿಂದು ಇದೊಂದು ಅದೇನೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವನದೇ
It's going to be Aditya and Naveen Rudrachari to open the batting here for the renovation challengers.
ಬಾಲ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಶ
And Manju BS in charge of the attack for the Griffons. Here he is, first ball of the over, right arm. Round the wicket, upish flick over there to square leg, but just eluding the grass for the player jumping up to take that. The ball sailed past him towards the ropes, but retrieved well. 2 runs, all the same. Lofted shot here, he could be out. Oh no, the ball slipping out of his grasp as he got both his hands to it. Nevertheless, there you see it. Good effort all the same. Another lofted shot there, high over. Deep square, but then falling between 2 fielders who try to attempt and take that one, but then just a single. Four runs on the board for the renovation team. Down the leg side has been swung away down to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. There you see it. Four more to the total, goes up to 8 now. Low and slow outside the off stump as the batsman swings and misses taken by the wicket keeper. Last ball of this over coming up from Manju. Operating from the purlin end, right arm over the wicket. Driven down to extra cover there, and that's going to be 4 runs. End of the over. There you see the replay. That well-timed drive all along the ground there. As the ball rolls over the ropes. 12 without loss. All the 12 runs coming in the door from Manju. Aditya on 11 and Naveen on 1. And let's see who's going to continue to bowl. 58 the requirement. It's going to be Jeevan. And that ball has been swung away down to the whitish deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. The ball going 1 bounce over the ropes there, past the fielder. Fielding a little away from where that ball lobbed over the ropes. And this one has been swung away down to the deep fine leg fence for another boundary here. By Naveen. 2 fours in a row here as he goes up to 9 from 3 that he has faced. And the renovation team are 20 without loss. Looks as though they are in a hurry to wrap this up. 37 more in 38 more, 37 more rather. And this time Naveen plays a reverse shot, but not firmly struck. Good enough for a single, all the same there. 21 without loss. Another attempt by Aditya this time to play that reverse hit, and this time he gets across the line and swings it away down to the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Aditya also tried the reverse shot but didn't quite connect. This time he decided to go across the line, picked up the ball on the rise and then swung it down to the vacant deep mid-wicket area for 4 runs. Jeevan again, right arm over the wicket. Over pitch delivery, just going past the batsman there on the leg side as he turns around to smash it once again somewhere in the square leg, backward square leg region. Misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. End of the over, 3 overs gone, 25 without loss. 32 in 30. The equation for the renovation challengers at this point of time. Looks like there's going to be a new bowler pressed into the attack. Jeevan conceding 13 runs in that over that he's bowled. And it's going to be Himanshu to bowl the 4th over of the innings as he sets the field. Wants a player to move back to the deep square leg boundary. A man on the deep mid-wicket fence. Another on the long on boundary here. On the onside, we also have a mid-wicket. And this has been lofted high there, but then safely out of reach of the fielders. Just a single. Left arm over the wicket. And they take 2 runs before the throw comes into the wicketkeeper's hands. That ball, no ball also called there. Free hit coming up. That ball pushed away down to the deep backward point region.
ಈ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಆನ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ.
And this time the batsman once again gets right over the delivery and swings it down to deep square. But straight to the fielder near the ropes, gets just a single. Aditya goes up to 16. Naveen now on strike. As he takes this one and lofts it down to long on. Once again straight to the fielder as the ball is picked up on the first bounce and thrown into the bowler. The batsman decided against taking the second run, and quite rightly so. And that's a mighty shot over there, all the way over the between deep mid wicket and whitish long on for a huge 6. Aditya. He goes up to 23 from 11 and the total to 36 without loss. And again, he gets right over that uppish bounce and swings it down to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. There's no player there. A yawning gap between fine leg, short fine leg and deep square leg. In fact, there's no short fine leg. The player from short third man coming up there. Once again, he tries to get right across the line of the delivery in an attempt to swing it into that vacant spot, but then fails to make any connection. End of the over, foregone 40 for no loss. 17 more in 24 deliveries. The requirement for the renovation challengers to win this match against the Griffons. This time Naveen takes it on the rise and drives down to long off, gets another run there.
ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಔಟ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
16 to go. Again, Aditya intends to pull that across the line of the delivery, but only manages to produce a feeble pull down to long on and gets a single. Up a shot here towards point, but then the ball runs away down towards the backward point boundary. The batsmen take 2 runs. Naveen goes up to 15, Aditya on 28, the renovation team 44 for for no loss. 4.3 overs gone. He's another 13 more to win the match. Naveen picks it up on the half volley and pulls it down to mid-wicket. The fielder from the deep coming in to do the fielding, gives away just a single. Lofted shot here to long on, and let's see what's going to be the outcome of it. And that's 2 bounces over the boundary line as the fielder makes a valiant attempt to push it back into play. Doesn't succeed. "49" without loss. Over-pitched delivery there. The batsman tries to swing, misses. End of the over. 5 gone, 49 for no loss. Aditya on 32 of 16. Naveen on 16 of 9. Just 8 more needed in 18 deliveries. So these two making sure that the renovation challengers need not renovate their batting lineup anymore. These two are good enough to fetch them victory as they bring them almost on the brink of it, with the Griffons not managing to do anything to separate the two. Let's see who's going to be taking charge of the 6th over of the innings, and I think that's Manju once again. Down the leg side as Naveen watches it all the way into the hands of the wicket keeper. This time he manages to connect and pulls it uppishly towards long on, but there's no fielder quite close to it. Picked up on the second bounce and return, but not before they cross over for 1 run. And this time he's bowled him. Almost a full toss on the off stump as the batsman moved across the line and tried to swing. Missed it completely. Aditya walks back. So the success for the Griffons coming rather late in the day. 50 for 1, just 7 more needed by the renovation challengers to win the match. Kishore, the bowler, of course, getting that wicket. The new man, Piyush Prakash, who did well with the ball there, I think got 3 wickets at that over. Managing to get a single this time with a uppish scoop down to wideish mid-wicket. Naveen tries to turn this one around down to the square leg region, but then misses it completely, plays his shot a little late there. This time he managed to connect and an uppish shot into no man's land there, the extra cover boundary for 4 runs as the ball goes over the ropes on 1 bounce. There you see it. a rather slower delivery coming up after pitching, and the batsman into it. 55 for 1, just 2 more to go, 6 overs gone. 2 runs in 2 overs. The question for the renovation challengers to win the match. So all over bar the shouting, one must say. But the Griffons at the receiving end, although they did put up sufficiently good total, but not adequate enough to pose any challenge to the renovation challengers. They're now on the verge of a very, very comfortable victory. This has been pushed down towards the point region for a single, so the score's level now, just the winning run needed. And Naveen, the man who opened the innings, on strike here to take on Leauge. As he puts his foot out to that one and deliberately allows it to go off his legs into the short square leg region. No run, the ball back in the hands of the bowler, Leauge. Wide outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire, and that's the end of it, as the renovation challengers defeat the Pretium Griffons by 9 wickets in this match here. 57 for 1, 56 was the total. 57 was required to win, and they managed to comfortably do so with a lot of delivery still remaining. 10, I think, still to be bowled. So the renovation challengers recording a very, very comfortable 9-wicket victory over the Pretium Griffons. And once the next match of the day gets underway, we'll be back with you.
ಆಡೋರ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನ್ನ ಕುಂಚ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀನು ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಸಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಂ ಮಾಡು
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಗಂಟೆ ಇಲ್ಲ 12 ಗಂಟೆ ಥರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Man of the match is Rajendra from RCB team, and
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲೋ ಆ ಸ್ಕೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ 2 ಅವರ್ ಲೇಟ್
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. 2 ಅವರ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚು 4 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉಂಟು.
4:30 ಫೈನಲ್, 2:30 ಇಂದ 4
ಫೈನಲ್ 4 ಗಂಟೆನಾ?
ಹ್ಞೂ
ಸೂಪರ್. ಅಮ್ಮ ನೋಡಿ ಜಿಮ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು
6-7 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಾವು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಅಂದರೆ 9 ಗಂಟೆ.
ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಇನ್ನು ಕಬೀರ್ನ ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಶಿಷ್ಯ ತಡಿಯೋದು
ಮನೇಲೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿರ್ತಾನೆ.
ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಒಂದು 2-3 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಸಿದಾಕ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
2-3 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಂದ?
ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ 3-4
5 ಇದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಿಡು ಶಿಷ್ಯ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ರೆಡಿ ಆಗೋದು.
ಬೇಡ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡ.
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ನಿನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಈಗಲೇ
ಕೇಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಕೇಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ. 150 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ನಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಮೌಂಟು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. ಓ
ಸಾಲ ಕೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಯಾರನ್ನ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ 1 ವರ್ಷ ಮುಂಚೆ ಡಾಮಿನೋಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ ನನ್ನ ಐ ಡಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದೇ 2 ದಿವಸ ಮುಂಚೆ 6ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಐ ಡಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಮಿನೋಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ. ಯಾವುದು ಮೀನು? ಚೆಸ್. ಏಯ್ ಹುಡುಗಿರ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ?
ಆದ್ರೂ ಪಾಪ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನು
ಆಫ್ ಆಗೋದು ಆನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ಸಾಕು, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಡ. ಏಯ್ ಇವನು ಯಾರೋ ಅಲ್ಲೋ. ಬಿಡು, ಬಾ. ಸರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕುಡ್ದು
ಕುಡಿತಾನೆ.
ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕಪ್. 2 ಕಪ್ ಕುಡ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋಗು. ಕುಡ್ದೀನೋ ಕುಡ್ದೀನಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸೋರಿಯಾ ಕೊಡ.
ಕುಡಿದಿರೇನಂದ್ರೆ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದು 2 ಗ್ಲಾಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಣ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬೇಡ. ನೀನು ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡು.
ಖಾಲಿ ಕಪ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕುಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡು ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ.
ಬಿಸಿ ಕುಡಿಯೋದ್ರೆ ಗಂಟಲು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾಂ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಗಂಟು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ತಿಂಡಿ ಕಾಫಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಿಂಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ, ಬಿಸಿ ಟೀ
ಟೀ ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಕಾಫಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ತಣ್ಣಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಇದೇನಂತೆ ಎಪ್ಪತ್ತು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
I'm good. How tea?
ready match next.
Yeah.
What is this? The quarterfinal? What is this?
Quarterfinal.
Yeah, quarterfinal.
This is like qualified too.
Oh, okay.
ಕುಡಿ ಅನ್ಸೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕುಡಿ. ನಿಂದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೆಟ್ಟಿಗಿರೋದು ಕಲರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಕಲರು ಪಿಚ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಪಿಚ್ ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ
ಕುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಬಿಸಿ ಆರೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We come to the next match of the day. This is between the Royal Crusaders and the Thunderbolt Warriors. The Thunderbolt Warriors batting first. The Royal Crusaders, of course, quite a solid batting side. Uppish push there down the track as the catch has been taken there nicely. Triveni and Rakshita with the bat there, and Bhavna, the bowler for the Royal Crusaders. The first over of the innings being reserved for the women cricketers in the teams before the men get down to the serious business of total building and total chasing. The third year that this tournament is being played, the Pretium Premier League 2025 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. End of the first over.
Hero. Oh.
Remains to be seen who's going to open the batting from the second over onwards.
Sir. Block ಆಗಿತ್ತು ನಾವು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ ಹೆಂಗೆ ತಿರ್ಗ್ಸು
Triveni and Rakshita not doing much in terms of runs for their team.
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಾಕ್ ಬಿಡು
Bhavna, the bowler. Let's see how much the Thunderbolt Warriors can put up a total for the Crusaders to chase. They have the beginning Kirti in their ranks. The Crusaders did well in one match but got out very early in the second yesterday. Namdev, Kambale and Srijit at the wicket for the Thunderbolt Warriors, with Naveen Kumar in charge of the bowling operations. Right arm over the wicket, the first ball not yielding anything. The second one, chance for run out there as the throw goes to the wrong side of the wicket. They take a very, very sharp single there. In fact, the attempt should have been at the non-striker's end, but the fielder tried to break the wickets on the other end, giving time for the two of them to get back into the safety of their respective creases there as they open the account. One. That gives the left-handed Srijit the strike. The field changes over as he pushes it down defensively down the track there. The bowler picking it up on his follow-through. Naveen Kumar, and let's see how much he can do with this one. This is outside the off stump as Naveen shuffles across and tries to work it away somewhere down the leg side, but makes no contact. No run. Full toss, lofted shot there towards the deep backward square leg. And that's going over the ropes on the second bounce for 4 runs. Untenanted area, nobody anywhere near that spot to do something about it. So the first boundary of the innings coming Srijit's way. The left-hander exploiting the gap behind the fielder at square leg. To play that stroke somewhere between deep square and deep fine. And this time, once more, he tries to scoop it behind the wickets, but then does not make contact. End of the over. 2 overs gone, 5 for no loss. The Thunderbolt Warriors. Kirti takes charge of the attack. The third over. A shot pulling run up. A lofted shot once again towards deep mid wicket. The fielder getting underneath it. It could be out. Oh no. Got both his hands to it, but then allowed it to slip through. Namdev surviving there.
ರಿಷಿ ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡು
1 run in the process.
ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡು
Kirti unlucky not to get that wicket as the field changes over for the left-hander. The wicket-keeper standing well behind the backward point. Taken on the half volley and lofted shot there towards long on, only a single. As once again the field changes over for the right-hander. The right-hand, left-hand combination for the Thunderbolt Warriors. Still yet to get into their stride, although they did get a boundary. Poor pitch delivery, which the batsman Naveen is content to push down the track back to the bowler. Kirti picks it up. A shot bowling run up, right arm over the wicket, bowled, and a lofted shot this time, high over the long on fence as it lobs over the ropes after pitching just inside. The fielder unable to prevent it from crossing as it rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. There you see it. So it's 11 now for no loss, the Thunderbolt Warriors. And this time Namdev tries to drive, gets a thick outer edge. The ball trickles down towards short third man as they scamper across for just a single there. Srijit on strike, tries to drive outside, fails to connect. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 12 for no loss. Not much on the board for the Thunderbolt Warriors, given the batting strength of the Royal Crusaders. And let's see how much more they can add to the total in the remaining 5 overs. Looks like there's going to be a new man. It's going to be Anand Raj. Right arm over the wicket. Another right arm slow bowler for the Royal Crusaders. Namdev Kambale not quite ready as he has a look around the field. Now he is, as he turns this one down to deep square. A delicate touch, low down there. The wicket keeper Kirti bending to take that catch to send back the left-hander. The fielders would possibly be happy that they will not have to shift positions at the change of ends every time a right-hand, left-hand combination is on view here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. So the Thunderbolt Warriors 12 for 1 with Anand Raj picking up that wicket of Srijit. The first ball outside the off stump turned away to mid-wicket. No run, and this time a lofted shot there towards deep backward square. They take one and come back for the second as well and make it comfortably there. With the total going up to 14 without loss, for one rather. Srijit was out earlier. This has been pushed away past shot third man. They take one and come back for the second as well here. And a direct hit to the non-striker then, but the umpire says no, the batsman was in the crease. So lucky escape once again here for the Thunderbolt Warriors. There you see it, the batsman well inside the crease. Tejas joining Namdev outside the off stump. The batsman tries to drive, makes no contact, taken by the keeper there. Once again, well pitched up on the middle stump. The batsman takes it on the half volley and drives down towards the mid-on region, gets a single. Tejas on 2, Namdev on strike now, batting with 12. As he picks it up once again on the half volley and plays a rising shot towards extra cover. They take one, come back for the second, a chance of a run out there. Kirti breaking the wickets, but then the batsman hurrying into the crease. No damage done. 21 for 1 now. Attempt to drive, the ball taking a thick outer edge, running down to wideish deep mid wicket there, but only a single. Full toss, driven down towards long off, only a single. Kirti doing well not to concede many runs. 2 more to go. Good delivery on the off and middle stump as the batsman plays over it. Misses it completely, taken by the keeper. End of the over. 23 for 1. Kirti finishing with none for 12 after 2 overs. Twenty-three for 1, 5 overs gone, 3 more to go. Lofted shot there towards deep extra cover. They take one and that's all they'll get there. This first delivery from Raju outside the off stump, picked up on the rise and dispatched uppishly to extra cover. Just a single. Full toss has been smashed down over the wideish deep mid wicket for 6 runs. The ball dipping low but clear of the fielder and the ropes for 6 runs.
ದೇವರವರಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾದರು, ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾದರು, ಕೀರ್ತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದು.
The ball being retrieved there from inside the ropes. The total going up to 30 for 1 after 5.2 overs.
ಬಾಲ್ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದ್ದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಹುಡುಕಾಟದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬಾಲ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಗೂ ಹುಡುಕಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ
ಬಾಲ್ ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ನಾಮದೇವರಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ತಂಡದವರು.
Namdev batting on 20, having opened the innings, taking on Raju after that 6 that he clouted in the previous delivery. Let's see what he's going to come up with this time. As he's outside the off stump, as he swings and he's out this time. He swung his bat at it, the ball keeping low, got a very, very delicate touch at the bottom of the bat, and Kirti once again picking up that catch behind the wickets. It's 30 for 2 after 5.3 overs. Raju picking up the wicket there. Santosh Kumar now coming in to join Tejas. The Thunderbolt Warriors 30 for 2. Not much of deliveries remaining. 5.3 overs gone. 3 more to go. Let's see how much more they can put up. This is wide down the offside and given as well. One more to the total. Goes up to 32, I think, for 2. 31 for 2. This is down the leg side, but the result, one more run added to the total. Raju having difficulty in maintaining a proper line. This time he comes up with a good one. He could be out this time. A lofted catch towards the long off, and that catch has been taken without blemish as the batsman goes back sooner than he came in. The Thunderbolt Warriors lose another wicket. 32 for 3 now. Raju picking up his second wicket in this over. His second over, given away 9 runs so far, 9 runs and 2 wickets. Good going indeed for the bowler. Also a good batsman for his team, the Royal Crusaders. Karthik, the new man coming in to join Tejas. Takes it on the half volley and drives all along the ground to long off. Gets just a single. He's off the mark with that single. Last ball of this over from Raju coming up there. Tejas on strike. Fends it away down the offside towards deep point. They take one, come back for the second. The throw comes in, chance for run out there. But this time the wicketkeeper Kirti not managing to divert the ball onto the stumps. The batsmen are home and dry. End of the over. 35 for 3, 6 overs gone. The first delivery of the 7th over turned away to back for the second chance of run out. This time, yes, he is out. Tejas in a hurry to go for the second run, which is not there, as his partner did not respond and he was caught napping. Kirti this time making no mistake to have the bails off. Of course, the batsman was halfway down the track. A very easy run out affected there. So the Thunderbolt Warriors lose their 4th wicket. It's 36 for 4. Anand Raj, the bowler. Wide call by the umpire down the leg side as a batsman. The new man, that's Devo, trying to turn it away, but makes no contact there. Just one extra added to the total. And another wicket here. Outside the off stump, he tried to drive, got an outer edge, and the wicketkeeper Kirti once again taking that catch, doing a good job here for his team. 37 for 5.
ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡಿತೀರೋ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರ.
This one has been delicately pushed down to short third man as they take a single here. The new man Karthik opening his account. Vijay, in fact, that was Karthik, is now on strike. He drives down towards extra cover there, but there's a fielder coming in to pick it up, but they have 2 comfortable runs over there. 1 run short, says the umpire. So just a single. This time the batsman bends low and takes it on the full and pushes it down to deep mid-wicket there. Just a single all the same. End of the over. 7 gone, 40 for 5. Vijay on Vijay Haran. Karthik setting his field, wants the mid-wicket to move a little squarer. Full toss and firm drive, but straight to Anandaraj at the covers, does the fielding and prevents more than a single there. 41 now for five more deliveries to go. And this is picked up on the rise and up a shot towards deep mid wicket, but he will not get more than a single for that effort. Vijay Haran moves up to 2 from 2. The ball back with Vinay. Good delivery outside the off stump. The batsman comes forward to drive, but misses it completely there. And taken on the rise and slammed down over Whitish. Long on for a huge 6 over the ropes there by Kirti. There he is. 48 for 5, 2 more to go. Karthik moves up to 11. Ball back with Vinay, and let's see how much Vinay is going to do to come back and do this over here. Uppish placement down towards deep point region. They take one. Chance for run out there, and I think, yes, he's out. They wanted a second. It was Karthik who hurried down the track there, but Vijay Haran caught napping. His reaction was rather late. Could not make ground as he walks back after scoring 2 runs. Run out there. A simple run out chance there for Vinaya, the wicketkeeper. Kirti managed to return it quickly to the bowler. Last ball of the innings coming up. And the ball bouncing outside the off stump. I don't know whether he got a touch to it, but end of the innings. 49 for 6, and the Royal Crusaders need 50 runs in 8 overs to win this match. Not a very big total considering their batting might, and let's see how soon they'll be able to get it. They won a very, very thrilling match under floodlights yesterday, despite the top order not firing. The middle order did well to take them past the finish line against the Tech Titans, I think, under floodlights last evening. And let's see how much the Crusaders can do to reach 50 in 8 overs to win this match against the Thunderbolt Warriors. And once they begin their chase, we'll be back with you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the Crusaders begin their chase of 50 runs to win the match against the Thunderbolt Warriors. It's the women's pair of Bhavna and Shilpa at the wicket, with Rajani in charge of the bowling for the Warriors. The first over, as you know, being reserved for the women cricketers in their respective teams. A good catch taken there of the edge of the bat close to the wicket. That's the end of the first over, with Bhavna and Shilpa out there with the bat for the Crusaders and Rajani with the ball. Kirti and Sharan Baswa once again together there at the wicket, and Kirti dispatching the first ball that he's faced over the whitish deep mid-wicket ropes for a huge six there, connecting well on the rise with Srijit the bowler. And once again he comes up with a lofted shot there to the vacant extra cover region, and that ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. Kirti and Sharan Baswa, the rip-roaring opening pair, the most attacking opening batsman in the tournament so far. And once again, a lofted shot there over the deep point boundary for 4 runs on the first bounce. So 14 runs coming of just 3 deliveries, chasing 50. Srijit copping some punishment there by this hard-hitting batsman, who's always on the lookout for the big ones at every delivery. Quite an entertaining batsman to watch. Once again he drives, but straight to the fielder this time at mid-wicket, gets no run. And again, over deep square leg for another 6 here. That ball pitched on the middle and going away from him. He bounced very well for him to execute that shot, and he got right over it and swung it all the way over the deep square leg ropes for 6 runs. So the total already reaching 20 in 5 deliveries. Two wides, 2 sixes and 2 boundaries. "20 runs in 5 deliveries, already up on the board, chasing 50 that they are." Kirti standing right across the wickets. And once again he picks it up and slams it down wideish deep mid-wicket for 4 runs there. The ball going over the ropes on the second bounce. End of the over. 24 runs in the first over. And all picked up by Kirti there.
Runs.
26 runs needed in the remaining 6 overs, and looks like the Crusaders are in a big hurry to finish this off as soon as possible before the afternoon sun comes bearing down on the ground. End of the over, 2 overs gone, 24 for no loss. Srijit copping tremendous punishment there, conceding all the 24 runs in that 1 over that he bowled, and Kirti scoring all of them. It's going to be Tejas to continue to bowl, and Sharan Baswa this time flings it down towards fine leg, but then only a single, and more importantly brings Kirti on strike. All eyes on this attacking batsman here as the field is being placed by Tejas. A man.
6 ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೇವಲ 1 ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉಳಿದ 6 ಬಾಲ್ಗಳನ್ನು
29 now, I think, without loss, with that boundary. This time he and this time Sharan Baswa's turn to come up with a lofted shot there over the deep point boundary. The ball going 1 bounce over the ropes for 4 runs. There you see it, the replay. The ball rising after pitching outside the off stump, and Sharan Baswa getting right over it to slam it down. 34 for no loss. And another lofted shot there, straight down to long on. And the ball slowing down after pitching, and they get only a single there. "15 more. Last ball of this over coming up. From Tejas as the batsman on strike. There is the attacking Kirti. There it is. Another huge six, swung high over wideish deep mid wicket and over the ropes for 6 runs. Kirti unstoppable here. "41 for no loss after 3 overs. Kirti on 35 from just 9 deliveries. Sharan Baswa giving him good company on 6 from 3. Just 9 more needed in 30 deliveries, and the Crusaders should wrap it up in double quick time. With these two going great guns from the very start. Vijay Haran now with the ball. Not many runs to defend at this stage of the game, and he's arranging the field for Sharan Baswa on strike, also an equally aggressive batsman. If Kirti is on the lookout for the sixes, Sharan Baswa always tries to get the boundaries. The two are attacking batsmen in contrast. One often taking the aerial route, the other more content with the ground routes as Jiharan bowls. First delivery. Defended well there. Sharan Baswa pushes it down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding, as shouts of encouragement to Vijay Haran, urging him on to defend 9 runs. Outside the off stump, pushed away down to point as Sharan Baswa content to walk across for a single. 8 more to go, and that brings the 6-hitting Kirti on strike. Standing right across the wickets there, Kirti. Full toss. No ball. High full toss. No ball called by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total. And a free hit coming up as well. So it's 43 for no loss. 7 more to go. And there he is, another 6 here. Possibly no, it's boundary. The ball lobbing just inside the ropes on 1 bounce. 4 runs. 3 more to go. And this is driven down to the deep extra cover region, but they get just a single there. 2 more to go. Kirti moves up to 40 from 12. Sharan Baswa on 7. 48 for no loss after 3.4 overs. Just 2 more runs needed for victory. wide called by the umpire. The score's 11 now. The winning run should be coming anytime soon. Within 4 overs. There he is, once again picks it up on the rise and thumps it over deep square leg for a huge 6. Yeah. So that's the end of the match. The Royal Crusaders winning this match by 10 wickets. Splendid batting performance there by Kirti, who scored 40 runs. Just 10 deliveries, I think, and Sharan Baswa also not out there with a well-made innings over here. So the Royal Crusaders defeating the Thunderbolt Warriors by 10 wickets with outstanding batting performances from Kirti and Sharan Baswa. That's the end of the match over here, and just as the next one begins, we'll be back with you.
Hello. Quarter number 4 between Salem Royals and HO Hurricanes. HO Hurricanes won the toss and elected to bowl first. The man of the quarter-final number 3 goes to Bhavana. May I request Bhavana to be presented near the prize distribution. I request Karishma to hand over man of the match. I request Magil to hand over man of the match. I request Kirti and Bhavana to be presented near prize distribution. Congratulations, Kirti, for winning man of the match. Can I have a big applause for him?
ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕು ಬ್ರೋ, ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಳಿಸು ಬ್ರೋ ಅನ್ನ. ಯಶಸ್
The man of the match goes to Bhavana from Royal Crusaders.
ಯಶಸ್
Congratulations, Bhavana. The next match between Salem Royals versus HO Hurricanes.
ಯಾವಾಗಪ್ಪ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಆಟೋ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡೋದು.
I request Salem Royals to be by scoring.
ಆಟೋ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I request Salem Royals to be available by scoring.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
ಈಗೇನಿಗೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗಿದು
ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್.
ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಆಗೈತೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮೂರು
ಹಾಂ 3.
ಹೌದಾ ಓಹೋ ಸೊ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ 2 ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ 4 ಮುಗೀತು ಅಲ್ವಾ
ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಂ So it's the Celine Royals and the HOA Hurricanes, yeah. In this match, the fourth quarterfinal of the Pretium Premier League 2025. With the women players out in the middle there, Janvi Shetty and Kavya for the Celine Royals and Kaushalya with the ball for the HOA Hurricanes. ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು
ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳು.
ಯಾವ ಟೀಮ್ ಅದು 2 ಟೀಮ್.
ರಾಯಲ್ ಕ್ರೂಸೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಈಗ ಗೆದ್ರು
ಇವಾಗ ಅದು ಟೀಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ, ಆದರೆ ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಅದೇ ರಾಯಲ್ ಕ್ರೂಸೇಡರ್ಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಫಿಯರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯ
ಇವಾಗ ಹರಿಕೇನ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು
ಸೆಲಿನ್ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾಂ ಸೆಲಿನ್ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್
ಸರಿನಾ.
End of the first over for the Celine Royals as they walk out of the ground there. It's going to be Amit Malani and Kiran, the well-known pair, to open the batting for the HO Hurricanes, with Krish in charge of the bowling for the Hurricanes. Yeah, Amit Malani and Kiran for the Celine Royals. Down the leg side as Amit tries to flick it away, but the ball keeping a little low after pitching, not able to connect, taken by the keeper there behind the stumps. Good delivery, over pitch on the stumps this time as the batsman content to present a defensive bat as it rolls down the track for Krish to do his own fielding. This is down the leg side as well, but wide called by the umpire there. 1 run to the total as the bowler decides to go around the wicket this time. Celine Royals 4 runs on the board. Zamit this time swings down towards the short fine leg region as Kiran wants a single, but Amit sends him back. Once again, a good delivery outside the off stump as Amit pushes it down to point and this time takes off for a single. Responding well there is his non-striker Kiran, who now takes strike for the first time. Taking guard from the umpire. 5 runs on the board for the Celine Royals. Dug out of his block hole and a lofted shot to mid-off, but only a single. And this time he's out, yes. Down the leg side as Krish sent down the delivery as the ball moved a little as the batsman came forward, got a slight edge, and the wicketkeeper made no mistake as the HOA Hurricanes delighted with the dismissal of the most dangerous batsman in the Celine Royal ranks, Amit Malani. Krish celebrating as if he had already won the final. So happy to have got that wicket of the most effective and hard-hitting batsman in the Celine Royal ranks, the opener Amit Malani. Of course, his partner Kiran is still around there, being joined this time by Abhi. End of that over there, and now it's going to be Clement to bowl the third over of the innings. On strike there, Kiran. Down the leg side, and wide called by the umpire again here to this delivery. Seven runs on the board, 1 wicket gone, the most important in fact. This is outside the off stump as the batsman pushes forward. There was a sound, I think the ball hit the ground, didn't touch the bat. Taken by the keeper, hard-hearted appeal, half-hearted appeal rather, from the wicket-keeper and the bowler as also the fielders, but rightly turned down, there was no touch. And this time he's bowled him round his legs, full toss. The batsman tried to swing, missed it completely there and had the leg stump knocked down. So Kiran also walks out, the 2 opening batsmen, to the most dangerous opening batsman for the Celine Royals, back in the dugout. And the HOA Hurricanes are delighted with the twin successes so early in the game. Just 7 runs on the board, 7 for 2 after 2.2 overs. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there. Ranjit, the new man coming in at the fall of that wicket, joining Abhi at the who's at the non-striker's end. Is once again Clement. Good delivery on the off and middle, well pitched up as the batsman pushes it down the track there defensively. Back to the bowler. And another one, yeah. Outside the off stump, and the batsman came forward to it, got an outside edge, and the wicketkeeper made no mistake. The finger going up instantly. So the Ceylon Royals lose another wicket here. They're third with hardly much on the board, one must say, and the HOA Hurricanes are just jumping with delight over here at the early successes. 2 more deliveries to go in this third over. Clement already picking up 2 wickets, giving just 2 runs in the over so far. Naresh Kumar coming in. Lofted shot, he could be out. Yes, he's out once more, and another wicket over here. A straightforward catch there on the first ball, a low full toss, almost a spoon catch to mid-off here, and Naresh Kumar walks back. So Clement on a hat-trick. Four down with only 8 runs on the board. The HOA Hurricanes could not have even visualized that they would be in such a commanding situation in this 4th quarterfinal of the Pretium Premier League 2025 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire there, so Bhairavesh and Abhi at the wicket now. Another wide down the leg side. The batsman not having anything to do with it. The umpire has the signal almost instantly going here. Ten on the board, 4 down. Another wide down the leg side, 3 of them in a row. Clement, after giving away just 2 runs, picking up 2 wickets, has conceded 3 wides. Now decides to switch to over the wicket, to round the wicket rather. And he's bowled him again here. Once again, well tossed up delivery on the middle and leg stump. The batsman missing it completely and gets yorked there. So Clement picking up 3 wickets, giving away just 5 runs, and the Ceylon Royals are 11 with half the side back in the dugout, 11 for 5.
Score 11 runs for the last of 5 wickets after 3 overs.
5 more overs to go, 5 more wickets to go. Just 11 runs on the board, and Ceylon Royals will have to dig themselves out from a very, very deep hole that they have dug out for themselves. Clement claiming 3 wickets in that over. It's going to be Stanish to bowl once again on the middle and leg stump. attempt by the batsman Abi to turn it around on the leg side, makes no contact, being joined there by Sai Pasha. This time Abi drives down to long off and will not get more than one run as the throw comes in to the non-striker's end. Just 12 runs on the board with half the side back in the dugout. And chance of a run out over there. And he's out, yes. A gentle push to mid-off and there was no run there in it. But the batsman decided to go for it. Could not make it and stranded well out of the crease there as the ball was passed on to the bowler who broke the wickets. So the Ceylon Royals lose their 6th wicket. Outside the off stump, attempt to
3.4
cut,
3.4
but missing it completely there.
12
Taken by the keeper.
6 wicket.
Lofted shot this time towards Whitish mid-wicket, and that's going to be 4 runs. The first boundary after a long time. 16 now for the loss of 6 wickets.
Score 16 for the loss of 6 wickets. 1 ball to go.
Last ball of the 4th over coming up. Once again outside the off stump, beaten there. The batsman Nabi tries to swing but makes little contact, little or no contact in fact. End of the over, 4 overs gone, just 16 runs on the board. Abi and now it is Pesintiaz at the wicket and on strike. The HOA Hurricanes in an absolutely commanding position here in the match so far. This is outside the off stump from Stanish as the batsman tries to cut but plays the stroke far away from his body, not getting a touch there. Lofted shot once again towards the vacant mid-wicket region. They will not get more than a single there.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಒಂಚೂರು ಈ ಕೋರ್ಮಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳು ಒಂಚೂರು ಈಚೆ ಇದ್ದು ಹೇಳು ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋ ನಿಂದು ಹೊಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣದೇನು ಜಾಪ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And another wicket here. Scooped up catch into the covers. And Abi walks back. 17 for 7 after 4.3 overs, and it's Samir Sharif who picks up that wicket.
ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ದು ಹೋಗೈತೆ ಫುಲ್ 3-3 ಹೋಗೈತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏಮಂತಿದೆ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಪಾಸು ಅಂತ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ ಅಂತ.
Lofted shot this time towards deep mid wicket. They take one, and as the throw underarm from Krish comes into the hands of the bowler, that's all they'll get. Pesintiaz and Rajshekhar at the wicket, and that's could have been another wicket there, but a lofted shot, slightly low catch there, but the fielder diving to his right, got his hands but wasn't able to hold on. 1 run, all the same. Rajshekhar on strike. Dot ball outside the off stump. The batsman tried to farm it, not getting a touch. 5 overs gone. 17, 19 for 7 now. Let's see how much more the remaining batsmen can add to the total. They'll need plenty more to make a match of it. It's Jagdish bowling that fresh over. Driven into the covers, but stopped well there by Thiago, I think that is. Another similar firmly struck shot, but once again straight to the fielder here. 2 dot balls in a row by Jagdish. Lofted shot, he could be out here. And yes, he's out. Prasim Diaz coming up with a uppish shot. The ball going off the top of his bat into the mid-wicket region, and an easy, simple catch spooned over there. So 1 more wicket gone there for the Ceylon Royals. Just 19 runs on the board. 19 for 8 now. Venki coming in to join Rajshekhar there and gets off the mark with the drive down to long on. Outside the off stump, the batsman tries to scoop it towards point, not getting a touch there. End of the over. 6 gone, 20 for 8. Not quite getting hold of the intended drive, hitting more of the ground than the ball. The ball just goes off the bat there towards the short point region. The bowler doing his own fielding. Stanish once again a dot ball outside the off stump. Faster delivery going through after pitching. The batsman trying to square drive, makes no contact. And that's another wicket here. The batsman Venki tried to pull, got outer edge, and again the wicketkeeper making no mistake with that catch. So 9 down. Ceylon Royals with just 20 runs on the board. Stanish picking up that wicket. 1 for 5, and the last man walking in to join Rajshekhar at the wicket. Over-pitch delivery. The batsman comes forward to it, takes the bottom of the bat and rolls down to mid-wicket. No run. Mohan pushing it down to the vacant point region, but there's a backup coming in, not giving away any run there. The ball back with Danish. Last ball of the 7th over. Lofted shot there behind the bowler's back. Just a single. End of the over, 21 for 9, the Celine Royals.
21 runs for the loss of 9 wickets.
Stanish 1 for 6. Last over of the innings coming up. Krish, who started the downfall with the wicket of Amit Malani, back into the attack to complete the quota of overs here. 8 overs. An uppish push there, and that's the end of the innings. A simple catch to Thiago as Krish bags the first and the last wicket of the innings here. So the Celine Royals bowled out for 21 runs and the HOA Hurricanes dealing just 22 runs to win the match here. As they commence their chase, I'll be back with you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the HOA Hurricanes begin their chase of just 22 runs to win this match. It's Sanjota and Hema with the bat out of the middle, and Kavya, the bowler for the Celine Royals. The team which were bundled out for just 21 runs, the lowest total of the tournament so far. The dismissal of Amit Malani and Kiran started the downslide for the Celine Royals, as the two opening batsmen have done very well for them every time they've batted in the tournament, given them good starts, and has been built upon to some extent. But not today, as they were out very early, and then none of the others managed to do anything adequate to put up a good total, and eventually they were bowled out for just 21 runs, with Clement picking up 3 wickets in that over of his. That turned out to be very decisive over as far as the HOA Hurricanes were concerned, and the Celine Royals eventually being bowled out for just 21 runs. So the first over completed here, fetching them just 1 run, so 21 more needed by the HOA Hurricanes to win the match.
Can we have anyone from Salem Royals to... Can we have one person from Salem Royals only here by scoring? One person from Salem Royals, please.
Hurricanes now left to score just 21 more runs to win the match. First ball, wide called by the umpire there. Mohan, the bowler. So just 20 more. Oh, pitched up delivery, driven down to mid-off as they sprint across for just 1 run there. Maddie and Thiago, another dashing opening pair here in this tournament. Maddie off the mark. Thiago this time once again pushing it down to the same cover region, but straight to the fielder. No run over here. Down the leg side, another wide call by the umpire there. $18 to go. Flicked away off his toes, Thiago, but then not far away from the wicket keeper, who moves to his left at the short square leg region to do the fielding. miscued shot there, taking the outer edge and running down towards backward point, but then straight to the fielder, no run. Mohan not giving away much in this over. Pushed down to shut mid off as they take off for a very, very quickly taken single there.
So, renovation and fearless strikers for the toss. It's a task line between the two teams, fearless strikers and RCB. Fearless fighters. The semi-final number 1 between RCB and fearless fighters. It's a foul.
Maddie takes that one on the Tiago takes that one on the half volley and drives down to the long on fence for 4 runs. The first boundary of the innings coming up over here. It's 9 without loss after 2 overs. Just 13 more required, yeah. And once again taken on the half volley and driven down to long off this time, all along the ground, but then just a single of Amit Malani. Once again slightly over pitch delivery, which Maddie takes on the half volley and drives, but gently into the covers, no run. This time he pushes it slightly wider towards the point and takes off for a single. 11 without loss. 11 more to go. Of 33 deliveries.
Sharan, everyone waiting for you for the toss.
Once again picked up on the half volley and driven straight down the track to the bowler. Amit, who does well to bend low down and stop it. And that's been swung away down to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Loose delivery outside the leg stump, full toss, and Tiago not the one to look a gift toss in the mouth. Swings his bat at it and
7 runs from 34.
finds the gap over there for 4 runs. 15 for no loss, just 7 to go. End of the over from Amit, given away 6 runs. Mohan back into the attack for the 4th over.
Semi-final between fearless fighters and RCB. Fearless fighters won the toss and elected to bat first.
And there it is, a lofted shot towards long on as the ball lobs
Fearless fighters is
for
sorry for the inconvenience. Fearless
over the ropes on the second bounce for 4 runs.
1 run more to win.
Yeah. 1 run and
3 runs to win.
ನೋಡಿ 600 ಅವನೇ cut away nasty there towards the shot third man, a bit of a misfielding as they take 1 run.
Good batting from Madi and Tiago.
20 for no loss, just 2 runs to go. ಅರೆ ಅರೆ ಸರ್ ಏನಿದು
ಮಜ್ಜಿಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ತಣ್ಣಗೆ ನಂಗೆ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಕೋಲ್ಡ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ 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 ನಾನು ತೋತೀನಿ ಬಾಳೆಹಣ್ಣು ತೋತೀನಿ.
We just ran 1 run away to enter the semi-final. But HOA Hurricanes, 1 run more. Can we have a big over? HOA Hurricanes won the match.
And there it is. Matty pushes it down into the mid-wicket region and takes off for a single, as that's the winning run, as the HOA Hurricanes defeat the Serene Royals by 10 wickets in this 4th quarterfinal of the Pretium Premier League 2025 to storm into the finals. I think they will be taking on the once the 2 semi-finals get underway, we'll be back with you.
ಕಲ್ಲಂಗಡಿ ಹಣ್ಣಂದರೆ ವಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಕರ್ಬೂಜ ಹಣ್ಣಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ
ಎಗ್ ಕೂಡ ತಿನ್ನಲ್ವಾ? ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ವೆಜ್.
Pure veg, but football ಆಡೋದಾಗ್ತದೆ raw eggs. Practice ಬಿಟ್ಟು raw eggs. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಜ್ಜಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಜ್ಜಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕುಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಲೀನಾಗಿ ಸುಲಿಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸುಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ನೋಡೋಣ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಿಕನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋ
ಆಮೇಲೆ
The quarterfinal number 4, the man of the match goes to Clement. Clement, the man of the match. Because of 3 wickets in the over, it's not a small side. 4 wickets, sorry, 4 wickets. The winner of the match, quarterfinal number 4 is Leauge. Subaya to hand over the man of the match. Sandeep. The man of the match goes to Clement.
ಭಾಳ ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಹಾಂ, ತುಂಬ ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಅವರ್ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳು ಮುಗಿದೋಗ್ತಿದೆ.
Man of the match goes to Emma.
ಯಾರೋ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಗೀಟ್ ಹಿಡಿಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ 9 ಗಂಟೆ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 11:30 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮುಗಿದಾಗ 11:45
ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
ಇವರೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಇದು 3ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನೆ. ನಾವು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಾನಿಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮು 14 ಟೀಮ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಈ ಸಲ ಬರೀ 100 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಆದರೂ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದಿನ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ 3 ದಿನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. 3 days ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೀಯಾಗಿ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಕರೆಂಟ್ ಬಿಲ್ಲೇ ಸಾಕು. ಜನರೇಟರ್ ಓಡಿಸಿದ್ರು ಇದಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಂ, ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
ಡೀಸೆಲ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ನನಗೆ. ಒಕ್ಟೋಬ್ರ ರೈಟ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಕ್ಕಳು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರ ಲಕ್ಷಣ
ಬೇಗ ಬಾ.
ಬೇಕು.
ನಿಶಿ ಅಲ್ಲೋದ
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ರಿಷಿ.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, ladies and gentlemen. We come to the first semi-final of this Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025 between the Fearless Fighters and the Renovation Challengers Bangalore. The second semi-final, I think, should be between the HOA Hurricanes and the Royal Crusaders. It's Rashmi and Monica out there with the bat. Pallavi with the ball. End of the first over.
After completion of 1 over, the RCB scored -1. The score is -1 after 1 over.
ಬ್ರೋ ಪ್ರೇಮಿರ ತಾನೇ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
Aditya
It's going to be Aditya and Naveen out in the middle, and that first ball from Vicky Parmar dispatched to the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs all along the ground there by the hard-hitting Aditya, who's opened his account there with that boundary. The next delivery, he tries to hoist over the same region, but then makes no contact there. The score is 3 because they were -1 in the first over. Nice dot ball there by Vicky Parmar as he beats the bat with a low bounce. Holding his delivery back a little, sending down the slower stuff. This time Aditya manages to connect and diverts that full toss towards the deep square leg region. Gets a single.
Score is 4 for Zero Hits.
Naveen this time drives, takes a thick outer edge, runs down towards deep point as
2 runs added to us.
they take 2 runs very comfortably.
2 runs for RCB. Good fielding by Shiva.
The total goes up to 6 without loss.
A good bowling from Vicky.
Appeal for a catch behind, no, says the umpire. End of the over, 2 gone. Vicky Parmar giving away just 6 runs in the over.
RCB scored 6 runs. Without
Naveen
losing
on
any
2, Aditya on 4. He's now on strike. It's going to be Vishnu to bowl the next over for the
How are you? I'm good, sir. Thank you so much. I really enjoy your comments. I really mean it. I really mean it.
Thank you. Full toss pulled away down to long on by Aditya, but not more than a single there. Seven for no loss here. The renovation challengers. Outside the off stump, wide, says the umpire. And Naveen not attempting much with that delivery, content with that extra run that's added to the team's total. This time he drives along the ground to mid-off there, but Vicky Parmar getting to the ball only at the second attempt, allowing the two of them to cross over for a sharp single. They do so without problems, pushing the total to 9 without loss, as Vishnu The longish bowling run-up goes away from ours and bowls, and this has been cross-batted down to long on by Aditya for another single. Vishnu keeping a good there's a lofted shot once again to long on, and this time I think that ball was pushed over the line by the fielder in an attempt to stop it. Wait for the umpire signal. Checking with the fielder there if that was a boundary. Yes, it is a boundary. The ball did touch the line. There it is, declared by the umpire now. 4 runs. 14 now for no loss. The ball was lobbing inside the line, the ropes there, but in an attempt to push it back into play, the fielder only managed to push it over the ropes to his left. And getting a second touch there to the bat as he swings. The ball hitting a shoulder, says the umpire, who declares a bye. 15 without loss. Last ball of this over from Vishnu coming up. Full toss, but there's nobody there at mid-on to take advantage. They take one and come back for the second as well. End of the over.
After third over, the score is 17 without loss.
3 gone, 17 without loss. Aditya on 8 and Naveen Rudrachari on 7. Vishnu giving away 10 runs in that over. Looks as though it's going to be Vicky Parmar once again to bowl. There you see him with the number 7 at the back of his t-shirt. Shot bowling run up, right arm over the wicket, balls a lofted shot there. He could be out this time. Oh no! The fielder comes rushing in to take that catch there, gets his hands to it, but does not hold on. Limping slightly there, but made a good attempt. Sharan.
Good try from Sharan.
18 without loss. This time Aditya swings high over deep mid-wicket. He could be out. Yes, he's out, caught just inside the ropes there. Aditya, the big hitter, walks back. I think Vishnu was the one who took that catch there, just inside the fence. lofted shot, got the height but not the distance, as it lobbed straight into the hands of the fielder, stationed just inches inside the ropes over there at deep mid-wicket. So the renovation challengers lose their first wicket, 18 for 1 in the fourth over. The first ball of the fourth over, in fact, from Vicky Parmar, who's now got to 1 for 7.
Ajappa is the substitute fielder for Sharan. Sharan ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಆಟಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದ ಅಜ್ಜಪ್ಪ alias ಅಜ್ಜಿ.
Piyush Prakash coming in to join Naveen at the wicket, with Vicky Parmar setting the field for the new man. He's got the wicketkeeper standing well behind, a short third man, a point, backed up by a man at the deep point boundary, a cover a bit off, pushed into the vacant covers region as he takes off for a single to open his account. 19 for 1 now. And this time Naveen tries to drive, gets a thick outer edge and runs down towards short third man, beyond the reach of the wicket keeper, Apish. Outer edge there, but well out of reach. It was in the air for a long time, but then no fielder there. 1 run. Another attempted drive, not coming off the ball, taking the outer edge and running down to the short third man region, straight to the fielder, no run here. Last ball of the fourth over from Vicky Parmar. There he is, right arm over the wicket. And this time it's been slammed away. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Caught at long on. So they lose their second wicket. Prakash walks out. 20 for 2 after 4 overs at the halfway mark. Vishnu once again being pressed into the attack here. Naveen being joined by Rakesh at the wicket. Vishnu in his second over, none for 10. Naveen once again a lofted shot towards long on, but just a single. Naveen goes up to 10, and the total for the renovation team 21 for 2. Once again driven down on the offside there into the extra cover region by the new man Rakesh is off the mark with that single. 22 for 2, all the twos on the board for the renovation challengers.
ನವೀನ್ ಗಾಂಧಿಗ ಇವರಿಂದ ಒಂದು 6 ಅನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Naveen drives, the ball takes the bottom of the bat and runs down towards long on. Sharan Sidhu and Sharan, both of them converging on the ball. Finally fielded there by Sharan, who returns it to the bowler. Just a single there to Naveen. This is wide outside the off stump and given as well by the umpire. One more to the total, 23 for 2. Another wide.
ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ನೀವು ಈ ರೀತಿ ರನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ
Thick outer edge as the ball deflects down towards the backward point region. Just a single.
Score 26 for 2 after 4.4 overs. 2 balls left to complete the fifth over.
ಸಾಗಸಿದ್ದವರನ್ನ ಲಾಂಗರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ರನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಲಾಂಗರ್.
Football catch up to the
And that's been driven all along the ground there to long off, but straight to Sharan. They take one, come back for the second as well as another extra throw there. Well taken, third run as well. Naveen giving the call and responding very well there. 3 runs. That stroke. 29 for 2, last ball of the 5th over coming up from Vishnu. Longish bowling run up here at the pavilion end. Runs away from us and bowls. Taken on the half volley and pulled away. A lofted shot to long off there. Sharan limping all along but still doing his bit for the team. Does the fielding and throws it in. Just a single.
Score 30 runs after 5 overs.
ನಾಸಪ್ತೂರ್ಗೆ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು 30 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಇನ್ನು 18 ಬಾಲ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ.
5 overs gone, 30 for 2.
For 2.
Vishnu having conceded 20 runs in the 2 overs that he's bowled. So of the 20 runs, of the 30 runs that they've scored, 20 have come of the bowling of Vishnu. Lofted shot, a chance of a dismissal over here. Vicky Parmar, and Vicky at mid-off gets his hands to it but does not hold on.
ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಸರಿಯಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್.
There was a chance of run out as well, but Naveen made his ground in the nick of time to put his bat in. Naveen not quite getting hold of that shot there. The ball hitting the bottom of the bat and rising high at mid-off, but Vicky Parmar getting underneath it but flooring it eventually. Full toss, another one slapped down to long on. Sharan the fielder, just a single. Satyamurthy, the bowler, bowling around the wicket, even to the right-handers. And let's see how Naveen is going to deal with this one. Lofted shot again. The bowler getting underneath it. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out. Naveen cotton ball there by Satyamurthy. Dropped one, a little shot. Naveen went for the big one. Played his shot a little too early there. Got the top of the bat as it lobbed down in no man's land at the mid-wicket. The bowler running quickly to his right, got underneath it and held that catch well to send back the other opening batsman, Naveen. 33 for 3, the score after 5.3 overs. This is another lofted shot here. Over the head of Vicky Parmar at mid-off and dropping short of the fielder at extra cover.
25 for the loss of 3 wickets. 25 runs, 3 wickets after 5.3 overs.
The new man, Shahan, the batsman, getting 2 runs there to get off the mark. Satyamurthy once again for the 5th time in this over. Another lofted shot there. He could be out. Oh no, Sharan Sidhu this time. Not getting to it, and also the throw going at the wrong end. In fact, there was a possibility of a run out had it been sent down to the non-striker's end, but Sharan Sidhu decided to throw the ball to the wicketkeeper. .37 for 3, last ball of the 6th over. Rising delivery, the batsman swings and misses.
Completion of 6 overs. 37 for 3.
6 gone, 37 for 3, 2 more to go. Likely this afternoon. Jana ಮಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
37 runs for 3 wicket lost.
37 ರನ್ಗಳು 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ
ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇರುತ್ತಾ?
ಒಂದು 30 ರನ್ಗಳು ಬಂದಿದೆ. PLS ಗಳಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಪ್ರತಿರೋಧ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು.
For the loss of 3 wickets after 6 overs. Santosh under the attack. Santosh, Santosh fearless 5 Santosh Santosh. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ.
Another pull shot to long off there by Shahan. 39 for 3, 6.3 overs gone. Santosh in charge of the attack. This time the batsman swings. Rakesh wants to have a mighty go at that one, but misses it completely there. And Arthur Edge running down towards shot. Third man of a bit of misfielding. They take one and come back for the second as well comfortably as the throw comes in rather leisurely from the third man area. Two more to the total. 41 for 3. Last ball of the 7th over coming up. And he could be out this time. No, the ball dropping into no man's land as the player at point a little deeper. Couldn't get to that miscued shot. A single all the same, end of the over. 7 gone, 42 for 3. The renovation challengers, Bangalore. Santosh doing well to give away just 5 runs in the over. Last over of the innings coming up. Sagar Sidhu, short pitch delivery, which Rakesh pushes down into the vacant mid-on region, and before Vishnu from a deeper position could come in and do the fielding, they take a single there. Lofted shot once again. It could be out this time at mid-off. Yes, he's out. Shivu, the fielder at mid-off, judged that dropping ball very well to pick it up as the renovation challengers lose another wicket. 43 for 4 after 7.2 overs. 4 more deliveries remaining as they approach the 50-run mark. Another wicket there. No, says the umpire. The bat hitting the ground more than the ball, as the sound made it look as if the ball had hit the bat, but that's not the case. The wicketkeeper appealing, but then the umpire unmoved. No damage done. 43 for 4. Another lofted shot into the mid-on region as Vishnu does the fielding well there, but Sharan unable to check it. The ball rolls over the ropes for 4 runs. There you see it, the replay. The ball crossing the ropes before Sharan could get anywhere near it. 47 for 4. Sagar Sidhu 1 for 5 now. Another lofted shot once again to mid-on. Vishnu not picking it up cleanly on the first bounce as the two of them take the opportunity to take 2 runs. 49 for 4, last ball of the over coming up.
ರಾಜ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊನೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ
Dot ball there outside the off stump. The batsman swings, misses, taken by the keeper. End of the over, end of the innings. 49 for 4 as the fearless fighters need exactly 50 runs to win the semi-final and storm into the final of the Pretium Premier League 2025 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. We'll be back with you once they begin their chase.
ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಕೆಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಸಾಗರ್
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋಟೋ
ನೃತ್ಯ ಸಾಗಿಸಿದ್ದವರಿಂದ
ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದೀರ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಸಂಘಟನೆಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಈ ಥರ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೈ
Excuse me, sir. One photo with you.
Me?
Yes.
Hey, Baba. How come?
No, I really enjoy your commentary. I watch every YouTube match at home and I listen to your commentary.
Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot.
50 runs from 8 overs to nothing. Semi-final first.
ನನ್ನ RCB ತಂಡ ಸಮತೋಲ ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ ಕೋಡಿ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಸಹ
Oh, very good.
Thank you so much, sir. Fantastic.
RCB ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಮಂಜು ಕಲರ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಮಂಜು ಕಲರ್ ನೇರ ಆಡಾಡಿ ಸಾಗರ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮ
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, with the fearless fighters now beginning their chase of 50 runs against the renovation challengers Bangalore, needing 50 runs in 8 overs. This is pushed down to deep mid-wicket there for a single. The first over reserved for the women cricketers in both the teams, batting and bowling. Chaitra Shri and Sangeeta at the wicket with the bat, and Vanilla with the ball. End of the first over, nothing coming off it. 1 run negated by that one dismissal, so it's all square once again.
ಪ್ಲಗ್ ತೆಗಿ ನೋಡು, ಯಾರೋ ಎಳೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೈರ್ನ. ಎಳೆದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಆಶೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಳಿತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. It's going to be Piyush Prakash to commence the second over from the pavilion end, and on strike there Anup Shetty. Vinay at the non-strikers end, as the fearless fighters need exactly 50 runs to win the match. Nicely clipped away down to the deep point boundary rather, for 4 runs there by Anup, who leaned back to that delivery, rising up outside the off stump and managed to push it over the head of the fielder at point to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. Once again, but this time straight to the fielder there, who put his hands out in an effort to catch it, but the power behind the shot sees him unable to hold on to that shot there. taken on the half volley and driven along the ground there, but straight to the fielder at mid-on, who has a quick shy at the bowler's end, but the batsman Anup Shetty inside his crease, no damage done. And once again, this has been cut away nicely past shot third man. They take one and come back for the second as well, very comfortably. No problems whatsoever there. They take the score up to 6 without loss with that couple. Prakash making adjustments in the field, wanting the deep point fielder to get back into the 30-yard circle at point, and shifting the fielder at the covers to mid-wicket, backed up by a deep mid-wicket on the fence. Last ball of the second over from Piyush Prakash coming up over here from the pavilion end. Lofted shot, he could be out, but no, the ball just clearing the fielder at mid-off there. But he manages to prevent entry. A chance of a run out this time, but once again Vinay making ground here. 3 runs taken over there for that effort. End of the over, 2 overs gone. The score for the Fearless Fighters, 9 without loss. 41 more needed. At 6.83 and over. 41 in 36. Eminently gettable position, and let's see how much the Fearless Fighters would fight for it fearlessly. It's going to be Hussain to bowl, right arm round the wicket to the right-hander. Once again a lofted shot there over the deep point boundary for 4 runs on the first bounce and over the ropes. Vinay making good use of his height to get to that delivery, which bounced outside the off stump. ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಆ ವೈರು ದಾಟ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಳುತ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Hussain again, as Anup Shetty settles down to take him on. Full toss, the cutaway down towards backward point and all the way for 4 runs. Well-timed effort, no ball called there, I think. Yes. Free hit coming up. The total goes up to 19 without loss, 31 more needed. And free hit also coming up, and let's see how Hussain can control the flow of runs in this delivery.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟನ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಕೂಡ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
And taken on the half volley and swung away down towards deep point. They take one, and the throw comes into the hands of the wicket keeper there. That's all they'll get.
Score 20 for 0 wickets.
20 for no loss, exactly 30 more needed in 32, then 33 deliveries. And that's been swung high over deep square leg for 6 runs here. Loose delivery outside the leg stump as the batsman flashed at it, connected and timed the shot very well there as the ball settled high on the practice nets there beyond the boundary for 6 runs.
Fearless strikers requires 24.
The total raises up to 26 without loss.
Score 26.
24 more needed. Not quite getting hold of the drive there. Vinay, the ball hitting the bottom of the bat and running down to point instead of cover. Straight to the fielder as well, no run. Hussain conceding 17 runs so far. And once again taken on the half volley and driven down past through the covers there for 4 runs.
PRS ತಂಡದಿಂದ PRS ಆಟ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಗುರು ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ
30
3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 30 ರನ್
for no loss.
ಕಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ
3 overs gone, 30 for no loss, almost 10 runs and over.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೇವಲ 20 ರನ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಸನಿಹಕ್ಕೆ 20 run requires 30 balls.
20 run requires from 30 balls. RCB ತಂಡದವರು ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಆವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, well begin is half of the ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆರಂಭ ಅರ್ಧದಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಆದಂಗೆ ಆ ಕೆಲಸನ ಅನೂಪ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿನಯ್ ಜೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ PRS ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Anup on 9, Vinay on 20 from 8. Lovely innings so far. This time Anup diverts that one towards the backward square leg region and gets just a single. That first ball from Piyush Prakash is fresh over.
ಗೆಲುವಿನ ದಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸಲು ಅನೂಪ್ ಮತ್ತು ವಿನಯ್ ಅವರು
And once again, Vinay takes it on the half volley and lofts it down towards wideish mid wicket there, but a wonderful catch taken just inches inside the boundary line. And Vinay walks back. The ball dropping down there, but the fielder managing to bend low to pick it up inches off the ground. So Vinay walks back after a good knock here, putting his team in a good position in this semi-final. So it's 31 for one Sharan coming into
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೋ.
the new man Sharan, also a good hitter of the ball, and there he is, comes up with a scoop shot behind the head of the bowler there, all the way to the side screen for 4 runs. A very cheeky shot, no doubt, but then 4 runs all the same.
Mr. 360 ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಅವರು.
RCB ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ.
There you see it.
Score 35. 35. 15 runs required to 27 goals.
35 for 1. 3.3 overs gone. Just 15 more needed for the fearless fighters to win this match. Sharp delivery outside the off stump, going straight through to the keeper as the batsman tried to cut, missed.
15 runs. RCB required 9 wickets.
Uppish push down this time to slightly whitish mid-on, station between whitish mid-wicket and mid-on. Yeah, but then the fielder picking it up at the second attempt to deny any runs to the batsman. Outside the off stump, Sharan tries to fling his bat at it, gets a thick outer edge, runs down to shot third man for a single. End of the over, 4 overs gone, 36 for 1. 14 more in 4 overs. At just 4 runs an over.
ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು 4 ಓವರ್ಗೆ 36 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 14 ರನ್ಗಳಷ್ಟೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 24 ಬಾಲುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 14 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು.
Down the leg side this time. The first ball of a fresh over from Shahan. Sharan tries to turn it around towards fine leg, but does not time his placement sufficiently as the ball is taken by the keeper. Once again outside the off stump, the batsman swings, taken by the keeper. Appeal for a catch behind.
Fearless fighters के one run उचित भाग्य ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದಿದೆ.
No ball called this time. Free hit coming up.
13 runs required from 23 balls for fearless fighters.
Thick outer edge once again as the ball runs down to shot third man. They take another single here. Twelve more to go. Anup Shetty flicks it away off his toes to deep mid-wicket, but gets only a single. 11 more. Anup on 11 from 7. Content to pick up the odd boundary. Intent on keeping his end up there. Appeal for a stumping there, but the batsman certainly out of his crease, but the wicketkeeper did not quite control the ball.
Satya. Satya. Here.
This is wide outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire. 40 for 1, 41 for 1. 9 more to go.
ಕೇವಲ 9 ರನ್ನುಗಳಿಂದಾದರೆ 20 ಸೆಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 9 runs required for 20 balls. Good batting.
Pushed away down past shot third man there, but the two will not get more than a single here. 42 for 1, 8 more to go. Last ball of the 5th over coming up.
ಏನು ಕೇವಲ 8 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಬೇಕಾದರೆ fearless fighters final ದಾಳಿಗೆ.
Once again, cut away down to shot third man, another single. End of the over. 7 runs in
ಬ್ರೋ ರಿಷಿ ಬ್ರೋ
18 deliveries.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳು ಬ್ರೋ.
43 for 1 after 5 overs. 7 more in 3 overs is a requirement.
Fearless fighters require 7 runs from 82.
ಏನಾಗೈತೆ ಬ್ರೋ
ಏನು
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡವೋ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡವೋ ನೀನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕೊಡು.
And this has been cut away nicely there. Pass shot, third man. They take one, come back for the second as well. Anup Shetty goes up to 14, 45 for 1. 5 more to go. Harshavardhan, the bowler. Takes this one on the half volley and drives to long off. Just a single. 4 more to go. The fearless fighters in no hurry to complete the job. This time has been pulled away down towards long on, but another single only. The throw comes in from the deep. 3 more. In 15 deliveries. Lofted shot there towards the backward square leg, and that goes over the ropes here, and that's the end of the match, with the fearless fighters winning this match by 9 wickets, defeating the renovation challengers Bangalore in the first semi-final of the Pretium Premier League 2025 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. So the second semi-final will be between the HOA Hurricanes and the Royal Crusaders. The fearless fighters will meet the winner of the second semi-final between the HOA Hurricanes and the Royal Crusaders. So the fearless fighters entering the final of the Pretium Premier League with a very comfortable and easily had 9-wicket victory over the renovation challengers Bangalore. So once the other semi-final between the HOA Hurricanes and the Royal Crusaders begins, we'll be back with you.
ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
ಏನೋ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ತೆಗ್ದಿದೆ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲೇ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಿಡಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ 2 ಪಕ್ಕ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೋ ಫೋನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಚಾರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಾ? ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಸರ್? ಬಿ ಟಿ ಎಮ್.
ಇದು ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇರಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ರೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಂಚು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್.
ಟೂ 2:30ಗೇನೋ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು.
ಹಾಂ,
ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚು
1 ಗಂಟೆ.
ಹಾಂ, ಅದೇ 1 o'clock 2 o'clockವರೆಗೂ ಇದು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್.
ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್, ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್, ಫೈನಲ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಿಚಿಂಗ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೋಗ್ಲ ನೀನು No. ಹಲೋ ಏಯ್ ಒಂದು ಕಳ್ಸ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟು ಹಲೋ ಯಶಸ್ ಹಲೋ ಹಾಂ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬ್ರೋ ತಿರ್ಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವನ್ನ ಏಕೆ ಏನಾಯಿತು ಬೈಲಿ ಏಕೆ ಬೈ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಐಟಲ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಹತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಹತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲ ರಾತ್ರಿ
ಬ್ರೋ ಸೈಮ್ ಆಯಿತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐಟ್ ಇದೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಹತ್ಬೋದು ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಏನಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿ ಥರ ಇದೆ ಫುಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ
ಹಾಂ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಐತೆ ಚೇರ್ ಐತೆ ಹಾಂ
ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚೇರ್ ಐತೆ ಹತ್ಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಲೋ ಯಶಸ್ ವೈಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಟನ್ನು ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡು
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The second semi-final between the HOA Hurricanes and the Royal Crusaders just getting underway here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. With the fearless fighters already landing into the final with a 9-wicket victory in the first semi-final. And the Hurricanes batting first have completed their first over.
2 runs after first over. Good bid.
2 runs given away by Bhavna in the first over with Kaushalya and Sanjota there at the wicket, and it's going to be the usual pair of Maddie and Thiagu coming out to bat the second over onwards, and let's see how much they are going to do to take the score up.
ಹೇಳು
2 runs on the board for the Hurricanes. They will have to put quite a bit of it on the board because the Crusaders have a very strong batting lineup.
ಇರೋ ನಾನು ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ
It's going to be Naveen Kumar to commence the second over. There he is as Matty goes on his back foot and drives through the covers for 4 runs there. A slower delivery, keeping low off the pitching, slightly short of length, and the batsman leaned back and picked the gap up between the two of them at point and cover, straight through to the boundary for 4 runs. So the Hurricanes get off to a good start here. Another boundary through the covers again here. So it's 10 for no loss.
Maddie going off to a very attacking and aggressive start here. There he is, comes up with a lofted shot over, long on, stopped there inside the boundary. By Sharan Baswa, I think, as he throws it down, gives away 2 runs all the same. 12 without loss. Outside the off stump, a lot appeal for a catch behind, but no, says the umpire. Almost the whole team up and appeal there. His batsman slashed and missed.
The lunch is ready. Those who want to have lunch, please.
Outside the off stump.
The lunch is ready. Those who want to have lunch, you can.
As the batsman swings, misses without getting in line of the delivery there. Not getting anything. Attempt by Kirti, the wicket keeper, to stump the batsman. Knocks the bails down, appeals as well, but the umpire unmoved. Lofted shot, he could be out this time in the caught in the covers. Yes, he's caught. Anand Rai, I think the fielder. Miscued shot. Took the bottom of the bat and lobbed a simple catch on the covers to the fielder there, who made no mistake as the attacking Maddie walks back. 12 for 1. Kirti takes charge of the bowling operations as he has normally been doing in all their matches. Comes out of the wicket-keeping duties to take charge of the bowling. There he is, bowls full-fledged. Right arm delivery right up to the batsman. Who drives into the mid-wicket region there. Gets a single. Thiago brings the new man Zubair to take charge. Manages to divert the ball with a quick turn of the wrist, opening the face of his bat there towards the backward square leg region. Gets a single. 14 for 1. Once again pushed gently down into the vacant point region, and before the ball is picked up and returned, they take a very, very well judged single here. Zubair and Thiago. Once again, outside the off stump, the batsman moves across the line and tries to play it into the square leg region, but misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball just missed the stumps. Pitch delivery just outside the off stump. The batsman tries to drive, but misses the line of that ball completely there. Lucky for him, the ball just missed the stumps as it went straight through to the wicket keeper. And this time he's out. As he swings his bat, gets a bottom edge, taken by the wicket keeper. One more wicket lost there, the Hurricanes. 15 for 2 now. As Zubair, the new man, walks out. Madi and Zubair both dismissed. Kirti getting his first success in this very first over that he sent down here. That was the last ball of the over as well. Kirti giving away 3 runs to pick up that wicket. Chagu once again fends it away down towards the short third man region. Once a single, but sent back by his partner Surya. This time he pushes it and finds the gap between backward point and short third man. Gets 2 runs. Anand Raj, the bowler. Good delivery outside the off stump. Hastening a little after pitching, batsman not getting his bat to it. This time outside the leg stump, wide call there by the umpire. 17 for 2. $18 now with that single. Chago drives straight into the covers there to the fielder. Looks like that's Raju. Does the fielding and returns, no run. Lofted shot there, and that's going to be just a single as the ball is stopped. Tanbidra. Yeah. Thank you. ಏನಿದು
ವೆಜ್ ಸರ್
ವೆಜ್ಜಾ
ವೆಜ್
ತುಂಬ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸರ್ ನಿಜಾಲು
ಸರ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್ ಅದು
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ರಾಮ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನೇ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಂದುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ ಚೂರು ತೊಳಿದನ್ನ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಮತ್ತು ನೀವು
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಜ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ವೆಜ್ಜೇ ತಾನೇ ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆಜ್
Have lunch. Take, boss. Hello. Take. I'll go and have come. This is too much for me.
So 27 for the loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ತಿನ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ
27 for 2.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಓಡಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ
ಆದರೂ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್
27 for 2, 4 overs gone. Anandaraj none for 12 in that over. Jago on 5, Surya on 7. Put on, Ray. You take, no? I'll too much for me.
You have
Boss, too much for me. I'll go and take you. I know, you brought it.
no, you say.
He's not having. You take. I'm telling you, really, honestly, let's not waste it. I'll go and take, you take.
No, I only bought for you.
I know.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಬಂದೀನಿ ನೀನು ತಿನ್ನಿ
ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನಿ ನೀವು ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಬಂದೀನಿ
ಇದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸರ್
ಇವನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ತಿನ್ನಿ
ತೊಳಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ ನಾನು ತೋತೀನಿ ತೊಳಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕುರಿ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ತೊಳಿ ನೀವು
ಕಮ್ಮಿತಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಂದ್ರೆ
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ನಾನು ತೋತೀನಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಚೂರು ಹೊಡೋಣ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ
ಓ ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಅವರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೀನು ತಿನ್ನ ನೀನು
ತೊಳಿ ನೀವು ನಂಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲು ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ನಂಗೆ ಬೇಜಾರು ಅನ್ನ ಚೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ Kirti commencing a fresh over from the pavilion end. And that's out, yeah. Outside the off stump as the batsman flashed. Got an edge and the wicket keeper holding that catch. Kirti getting his second success in the innings. "27 for 3, Kirti, 2 wickets, giving away just 3 runs in 1.2 overs. Certainly very good going. Absolutely utility man here for his team. Does the bowling, does the batting. Good wicket keeper. What more could anyone want from a player in the team? Produced a tremendous knock in the semi-final to finish off the matter in double quick time and landed his team in the final over here. Lofted shot there towards wideish mid-wicket, just a single. "28 for 3, Kirti 2 for 4. Wonderful bowling figures. Certainly should be in line for the Man of the Tournament award, Kirti. Lofted shot once again towards long on. They take one, come for the second, but the throw going wild and wide of the bowler. 2 runs all the same. The next one pushed down on the onside to the right of the bowler. Kirti bending low to pick it up. Not able to get to it as it runs down past him. The fielder covering up there does well to throw it to the wicket-keeper's end, but then in the meantime they cross over for a sharp single. 31 for 3. Last ball of the over from Kirti. Well pitched up to the batsman who pushes it down to mid-wicket, gets a single. Krish, the batsman, end of the over. 5 overs gone, 32 for 3. going to be Anand Raj once again to bowl the next over, the sixth of the innings. Cut away nicely past the short third man, but fielded and returned back in a relay effort, just a single. Thiago takes it on the half volley and drives into the covers, just a single as he dashes off with the stroke. Before the throw could be taken, they complete the throw from the fielder, could be, and he's out there, clean bowled on the leg stump, and the batsman tried to turn it away. The square leg, fine leg region missed it completely and had the bails knocked down. So the Hurricanes lose another wicket here. Anand Raj getting his first wicket, having given away 14 runs so far. 34 for 4, 5.3 overs. Considering the batting might of the Royal Crusaders, the Hurricanes need to add a lot more muscle to it. Let's see how much they can or they will. This is down the leg side. Deflected to deep square. They take one and come back for a comfortable second as well before the throw could come into the hands of the wicketkeeper. 36 for 4. Alex Bernard coming to join Thiago there at the wicket. He's off the mark with that couple. Once again, a defensive push down into the covers, but the ball being fielded on the first bounce there by Raju, who throws it into the non-striker's end, not giving away any run. This time, and he could be run out here. Yes, he's out. That ball deflected onto mid-wicket there as they went off for a single, which was not there. The throw coming to the non-striker's end, and Anand Raj dislodging the bails. So the Hurricanes lose another wicket. Alex Bernard walks back. .36 for 5, 6 overs gone, 2 more to go. Raju coming into bowl the 7th over of the innings, 36 for 5. Nice delivery, keeping low off the pitching, outside the off stump. The batsman tries to cut, misses. Taken by the keeper, Stanish. The new man coming in at the fall of that wicket. Thiago continuing to be there. 6 of 10, 9 of 10 rather. Another wicket here. Uppish push into the covers and a straightforward catch to Anand Raj, who makes no mistake. The Hurricanes lose another wicket here. There it is. "36 for 6. Swaroop Shetty coming in to join Thiagu there. 6.2 overs gone. Raju picking up the wicket. None for one, his figures after 2 deliveries. Swaroop Shetty on strike as Raju goes away from us and bowls down the leg side as the batsman tries to put his bat out to that one and deflect it somewhere in the leg side region, but then not getting a touch to it. This has been pushed away down towards the third man region. Picked. Oh no, I think the fielder has overstepped the boundary in trying to stop it. As the ball hits the ropes. 4 runs. Gifted away in a way. All the same, the total goes up to 40 for 6. 6.4 overs. And another wicket falls over here. The batsman stepping out of his crease after the ball had passed him. And the wicket keeper very quickly dislodging the bells, asking for the question of the umpire, who puts his finger up there. A nice clever piece of stumping there by Kirti as the Hurricanes lose another wicket. Swaroop Shetty walks back. 40 for 7. Last ball of the over coming up. Clement, the man of the match of the semi-final, with 4 wickets, now coming in to take strike. Drives this square of the wicket. They take one, come back for the second as the ball comes in. And that's another dismissal here. Run out Clement, not making the second run as the throw came in very quickly into the hands of the wicket keeper. And Kirti, doing his best for the team, comes up with another quick stumping, running out the batsman as Clement walks back. 40 for 8.
Score is 4 for the loss of 8 wickets after 7 overs. Last over 290. First innings of semi-final 2 between Crusaders and Hurricanes.
7 overs gone, 41 for 8. Last over coming up. And as has been the case in every match that the Royal Crusaders have played, is going to be Vinay, I think, to bowl the last over. Yes, it is. The number 8 on your screen as you see him. On strike, Thiago, Samir Sharif at the non-striker's end. For a short third man, a point, a man backed up by a deep point to cover mid-off. Good delivery on the off stump. The ball slightly off-pitched. The batsman digging it out of his block hole, running down towards the short cover region, picked up and returned. No run. 5 more to go in terms of deliveries, and let's see how much more the Hurricanes can add. Just 41 runs on the board. It's been pushed away down towards deep point. They take one, come back for the second chance of another run out over here. Yes, the finger goes up again. Suicidal run out here. The Hurricanes pushing themselves deeper into trouble by going for runs which are not there and getting run out or stumped. 3 quick dismissals in similar fashion. The lessons not learnt, and the players in their over-enthusiasm are gifting wickets away. 41 for 8. "41 for 9, I think there was Samir Sharif who was out. Lofted shot there as towards deep mid-wicket, chance of another run out over there. Yes, it is. Misunderstanding between the two of them as both of them are struck in the middle of the pitch. So, and that's the end of the innings. They're all out here for 43 runs, and the Royal Crusaders need 44 to win the match and land into the final to challenge the Fearless Fighters for the title of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025.
ರಿಷಿ ವೈಫೈ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡು, ವೈಫೈ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕುವಂತೆ ಬಾ.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The Royal Crusaders beginning their chase of 44 runs to win the second semi-final and storm into the final of the Pretium Premier League 2025 with Bhavna and Shilpa out there in the middle with the bat, and it is Sanjota, the bowler for the Hurricanes. The Hurricanes all out for 43 runs in 7.3 overs. Of course, I think 3 to 4 dismissals just being gifted away, being stumped and run out, going for runs which are not there, or not being alert enough to stay inside the crease until the ball is completely dead. Tick.
ಸಾಕಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ರಿಷಿ ಸಾಕಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಯಶಸ್ ಬಾ ಸ್ವಿಚಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡು ಬಾ
I'm not switching each other ಈಗ
Score to 1-0.
ಅವನಂತೂ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದೆ
ಏನು
ಸೈಟು
That's the end of the first over. The Royal Crusaders, they managed to take, I think, 1 run in the over. 43 more needed by the Royal Crusaders, and the most explosive opening pair of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025 in Kirti and Sharan Baswa walking up to take charge of the proceedings. Kirti coming up with a blazing knock in the semi-final. Sharan Baswa also contributing sufficiently for his team's cause, and now they are here together. Chase of 44 runs ultimately to win the semi-final against the Hurricanes and enter the finals to challenge the fearless fighters for the title. It's going to be Clement, the semi-final hero, to take charge of the bowling. Good delivery this on the off stump as Kirti pushes it down the track for Clement to do his own fielding. Picked up 4 wickets and the man of the match as well in the semi-final. Full toss, and there it comes, the first boundary from the blade of Kirti as he comes up with an absolutely flawless cover drive all the way through to the ropes for 4 runs. Six without loss. The Crusaders, Clement once again, right arm over the wicket. Full toss, and there it is. Kirti swings that one over the deep mid-wicket ropes for the second successive boundary. Kirti getting into his stride right away, as has been his wont every time he's seen on the crease. Of course, a couple of times he's got out early at going for his shots, but then nevertheless, that's the way he plays his cricket. 10 without loss. And there it comes again. Short pitch, rising delivery. Kirti gets right over it and sends it soaring over the deep mid-wicket ropes for a huge 6 here. 16 without loss in 1.4 overs. Clement already conceding 14 runs. He still has 2 deliveries left. And here it comes again. Driven all the way past the deep mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Always in a hurry to wrap it up as quickly as possible there. Kirti, 20 for no loss. 24 more needed. And there it goes again, down the offside towards the long off. The take one, come back for the second as well. 22 for no loss after 2 overs, and Clement giving away 20 runs in the over. All of them picked up by Kirti, who scored 20 runs of just 6 deliveries that he has faced. So a brilliant start to the chase over here. 22 more required. (22 and 36). Krish, the bowler, in charge of bowling operations. Wicketkeeper standing well behind. He's got short third man, a point to cover mid-off for Sharan Baswa. And here it is, a lofted shot down towards mid-on, but only a single, and more importantly, gives Kirti the strike. 23 without loss, 21 to go. And another one, but down, and that's a catch there. Krish once again getting rid of an important batsman. He got rid of Amit Malani in the semi-final, and now Kirti coming up with a lofted shot there, but got the height, not the distance this time, as the ball lobbed into the hands of the fielder just inside the ropes as he walks back. Nevertheless, half the job done as far as he and his team are concerned. 44 to win, already 23 runs on the board, 21 more required. It's going to be Anand Raj walking up to take charge of the batting at the striker's end, with Sharan Baswa, the non-striker, as Krish once again bowls right arm over the wicket. Almost a full toss. Anand tries to turn it away, but doesn't meddle it properly. The ball dropping in front of the wickets. The wicketkeeper coming up to do the fielding. Return back to the bowler. And that's another wicket here. Krish coming up with a delivery outside the leg stump there as Anand Raj tries to fend it away on the leg side, gets a faint touch to it, and the wicketkeeper makes no mistake. So the Hurricanes fighting back from a defensive position here in this match. Not able to get up a good total. We're all out for 43, but they have now managed to take 2 quick wickets those of the dangerous Kirti and Anand Raj with 23 runs on the board, 23 for 2, with the Crusaders needing 21 of 32 deliveries. The new man Vinay settles down. Slightly uppish push to mid wicket, but then no run. Sharan Baswa wanting a single, but sent back rightly by his partner. Last ball of the third over from Krish. Has been pulled away down to the deep point boundary for 4 runs. So Vinay off the mark with that 4. There it is. 27 for 2 after 3 overs. 17 more to go. Krish 2 for 5 in that over. Good over, no doubt. But they don't have much runs to defend. Sharan Baswa on strike this time, as let's see how much he will be able to pick up the scoring from here onwards. 17 more required. It's going to be Stanish who's arranging the field. Once a player stationed at in the cover. Sharan Baswa pushes this one into the short cover region. The bowler himself rushes out to do the fielding. No run. This time he drives past covers, runs in this. Yes, stopped well there by Maddy with his foot just inside the ropes, but they managed to take 2 runs. Sharan Baswa on 3 from 3, 15 more to go. And once again, driven down into the covers, but straight to Maddy there. They get just a single. The throw comes into the wicketkeeper's hands from the deep. "30 for 2. 14 more. And a miscute shot catch, and that's out here. Thiago doing well to run to his right and pick up that catch, as it was Vinay who put his bat out to it, wanting to play an upper shot into the mid-off region, but only got a top edge to it. The ball lobbed in, and Thiago, running in a good distance to his right, managed to take the catch. "14 in 26. Danish picking up his first wicket after having given away 3 runs. It's going to be Manju joining Sharan Baswa there at the wicket. The Crusaders certainly in a good position, but the Hurricanes fighting back with crucial wickets. 30 for 3.
down the leg side. Manju not able to make much of it. Pushes it gently into the vacant shot square leg region. This has been gently guided on pass shot. Third man there. The ball running down further. They take one and come back for the second very comfortably. Manju off the mark with that couple. The score goes up to 32 for 3 after 4 overs. 12 runs in 24 deliveries at just 3 runs an over. Should be easy pickings for the Royal Crusaders. They still have 7 wickets in hand. Krish back into the attack, who picked up 2 wickets in the previous over. Sharan Baswa pushes it down into the vacant cover region, but no run here. As Thiagu closes in on the ball and returns it to the bowler. Full toss, swung away. 2 of the deep fine leg fence for 4 runs. There it is, the batsman losing his balance, slipping and falling, possibly hurt his ankle, I think, as he slipped, or muscle pull. 4 runs all the same, just 7 more needed. Wide outside the off stump there. 38 for 3. 6 more. Did he give a no ball on the free hit? I'm not very clear. And that's been picked up on the half volley and swung to deep mid wicket by Sharan Baswa. Only a single. 39 for 3. 5 to go. Full toss and Manju swings down towards square leg. Gets a single. 4 to go. Just a boundary needed by the Royal Crusaders to win the second semi-final of the Pretium Premier League 2025 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. And on the right to meet the fearless fighters in what should be a very gripping final with 2 very, very balanced outfits. And there it is, a lofted shot there. Maddy after it, he could be out. Oh, yes, he's out. Sharan Baswa. A lofted shot there as he limps out of the ground. Not able to control that shot. Got his bat to it, but then Maddy. The ball popped out of his hands, but then he managed to recover and hold it back once again to dismiss Sharan Baswa. 40 for 4. 4 more needed. Balu Simon coming in at the fall of that wicket to join Manju. And Krish getting his 3rd wicket. 3 for 13. Another lofted shot. Krish getting underneath it. He could be out this time. Oh no! Yes, he manages to hold on for the second time here as he tumbles up.
One more wicket. 4 down. 4 for 13 as the Crusaders making heavy weather of a chase. They should have wrapped up a long time back, but then 4 more to go. Krish picking up his 4th wicket, having given away 13 runs. The ball popped out of his hands, but he managed to tumble down and take that catch again before the ball hit the ground. It's Naveen Kumar coming in at the fall of that wicket to join Manju there. Krish, last ball of this over. Wide outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire. 41 for 5, 3 more to go. Up his drive to mid-off. Maddie picking up well and throwing it to the wicket keeper. They get a single. 42 for 5, 2 more to go. End of the over. 5 overs gone. Krish 4 for 15 after 2 overs. Good figures.
ರಿಷಿ ಫೋನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೇಳು ಹುಷಾರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ
42 for 5. Just 2 more required here. Stanish back into the attack. Bit of a misfielding and the ball on the wicket over there after hitting Danish's foot, and the batsman steal a single. The score is level and only the winning run required here. Manju on strike and turns his away towards square leg and runs up to take that single for the winning run, and that's the end of the match. The Royal Crusaders defeating the HOI Hurricanes by 5 wickets to enter the final of the Pretium Premier League 2025 cricket tournament, and they will be taking on the Fearless Fighters in the grand final a little later in the afternoon. And once the match commences, we'll be back with you. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಚೇರ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಚೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ನಡಿ ಫೋನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ನಾ
ಕರಿಯೋಣ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಳಗೆ
ಹೋಗ ನೀನು ಆ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಒಳಗಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕೊಡು ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟ
ಬೇಗ ವಿಶೇಷ
ಹ್ಞೂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾದ್ರು ಹೋಗೋ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾವ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಕೊಡು ಇರುವ ನಿಮಿಷ
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio, the grand final of the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025 between the Royal Crusaders and the Fearless Fighters just getting underway, with the Crusaders opting to bowl first and the Fearless Fighters batting first. There you see them in the yellow and black attire, the batting side, and in the orange and black, the fielding team, the Royal Crusaders. Both coming off very convincing semi-final victories over their opponents. Some good performances during the league as well. And now these two clash in the final. Two on the right to lift the glittering Pretium Premier League 2025 Cricket Tournament trophy. At the end of all the excitement that's about to unfold here in the final at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Bright sunshine at the moment, but cloudy skies, grey clouds developing above the venue. Rains later in the evening predicted as well, if the weather gods are to be believed. In a sense, the weathermen, because they are the gods for us to tell us what will it be like during the day, during the week, etc., so on and so forth. But right now, everything ideal for a good final unfolding over here.
Premier League, the final match between Royal Crusaders and Fearless Fighters.
Sangeeta and Chaitra, the two with the bat out there for the Fearless Fighters, and Bhavna, the bowler. As it is, the first over being reserved for the women team members of both sides.
10 overs, the final match, 2 overs for the women and 8 overs for the men.
2 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours match. ಅದೇ 2 hours ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆ 10 hours ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. So it's going to be a 10 overs aside affair here, the final, with the first 2 overs being reserved for the women cricketers. After Bhavna's turned to bowl, it is Shilpa continuing the bowling. Chaitra and Sangeeta there with the bat for the Fearless Fighters. Nicely struck past cover there. They take one and they remain content with that. That's the end of the over. 2 overs gone and the women cricketers walk out of the ground, setting the stage for Anup Shetty and Vinay to continue with the batting for the Fearless Fighters, and let's see how much they can build here.
2 runs and past 2 overs, which has been cleared by the women cricketers. Good job.
So it's 2 runs in 2 overs for the Fearless Fighters.
And the field to bat. ಮತ್ತು ಯುವನಾಯಕರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಅಂಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೋಲ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಶುರುವಾಯಿತು.
The team score is 2-4-0 after 2 overs.
The sun hiding behind the clouds here.
Women cricketers. This is a final
The
match for
sky is
the
above
women
the
cricketers
Samprasiddhi
reserved to
Estadio, now overcast with
final match between
the enveloping grey clouds.
Fearless Fighters.
It's going to be Kirti to take charge of the third over of the innings for the Royal Crusaders. Kirti was the man of the match in the second semi-final.
KP Andrea for the first over.
for his batting, is also his bowling and fielding, affecting runouts and stumpings behind the sticks. Doing an absolutely all-round job for his team. Good batsman, good bowler, and also a very good wicket keeper.
Technique problem. 1 to 2 problem.
First ball of the third over. Pitch delivery on the off stump to the batsman. Anup comes forward to it, takes it on the half volley and pushes it down into the covers straight to the fielder there. No run. Once again, driven off the toes to deep mid-wicket as Anup Shetty opens his account with a single, bringing Vinay on strike. Full toss, taken on the full and just pushed down uppishly to long on. Manju, the fielder, another single. Quiet start to the Fearless Fighters innings. Once again, clipped away to square leg, and before the throw comes in, they take off for another single. Well judged.
ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗಳು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಒಂದೇ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಂತ.
Good delivery, turning into the batsman from outside the off stump as he pushes it into the point region. But straight to the fielder there, no run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fielders on the offside. A shot third man, a backward point, and this has been taken on the half volley and driven down to long on. There's a fielder there, Manju, he picks it up and shies it in, but then the belated throw comes in to the non-strikers end, but the batsman managed to take 2 runs. End of the over. 3 overs gone, 7 runs on the board for the Fearless Fighters. Kirti giving away 5 runs in the over. Yet to take a wicket. Naveen Kumar to continue bowling operations from the Berlin end as he's got a shot third man, a backward point, cover backed up there by a deep point fielder, a mid-off. And he's out. Lofted shot into the covers there. And Anand Raj, I think that is, took that catch straight away. As Anup Shetty walks back. So the Royal Crusaders achieving the first breakthrough, getting rid of the consistent Anup Shetty, who can do the big hitting when necessary, but more importantly, keeps the end going, content to play second fiddle to the attackers in the batting lineup, but unfortunately played an uppish shot and straight to the fielder, and the covers, and Anand Raj bringing up that catch. So it's 7 for 1. Sandeep coming in at the fall of the wicket to join Vinay. Another lofted shot. Could be out. Yes, he is out. Manju, the fielder there at long on, and that lofted shot straight into the hands of the fielder there. Manju sprinting in a little in front of him and pulling it off. Anand Raj and Manju having their hands in 2 dismissals. Sandeep walks back. Of course, disappointed with the Royal Crusaders now with their tails up. Sagar Sidhu coming in to bat with his maroon cap. At the moment, the Crusaders having their tails up. Naveen Kumar, 2 wickets without giving away any runs. He's on a hat-trick there. A lot of appeal for a catch behind as the batsman swings, misses, but no, says the umpire. Over pitch delivery, the batsman tries to work it away on the leg side, but hit on the knee there. Nothing coming off it. The ball back with Naveen. Lofted shot there over wide mid-wicket, and that's, oh my God, Manju gets both his hands to it, but does not manage to hold on as it drops between his fingers there on the inside the ropes. On one bounce, it goes over the four runs. Outside the off stump, the ball going straight through to the wicket. End of the over. 4 overs gone. 11 for 2. The fearless fighters.
ರಿಷಿ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮೀಟಪ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಮೀಟಪ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳು. ರಿಷಿನ ಯಶಸ್ನ
It's going to be Kirti once again to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. His second over. Given away 5 runs. Yet to take a wicket this time. Right arm over the wicket. Shot bowling action outside the leg stump. Wide call by the umpire there. 1 more to the total. goes up to 12 for 2. Lofted shot again towards deep extra cover. And that lobs over the ropes there as the fielder tries to pull it back into the field, but doesn't manage to do so. Slips and falls in the process as the ball lobs over the ropes for 4 runs. It's 16 for 2. Another lofted shot there. Fielder getting underneath it. Yes, he's out this time. And wide deep mid wicket, and the catch taken very well. So Vinay walks back. The fearless fighters lose their 3rd wicket. 16 for 3 now. Getting the elevation, not the distance, and holding out to fielders in the deep there. Fearless fighters. Sharan takes guard. The field being readjusted for him by Kirti, who's now got his 1st wicket in this innings here. He's got the wicket keeper standing well behind. The short 3rd man, a backward point, cover, mid off. A mid wicket, short fine leg, a man on the deep mid wicket boundary. Well, flatted delivery, pushed back down the track there. The bowler moving quickly to his right does the fielding. Guided down to short 3rd man there by Sharan. To that delivery coming into the batsman from outside the off stump, but then straight to the fielder there. Again, a dot ball. As the batsman doesn't quite get hold of that drive as it lobs to the short mid-off region. Nice delivery on the off and middle stump as the batsman plays it defensively forward down the track. Again, Kirti doing his own fielding. It's 16 for 3 after 5 overs. The Crusaders having
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
a discussion in the center of the field before they disperse to their respective field positions.
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡು
Anand Raj coming in to bowl. The next over, the 6th of the innings. Sagar Sidhu tries to turn it around towards the square leg region, but makes no contact once again. But this time he managed to pull it away down to deep mid wicket there and gets a single. 17 for 3 now. Not much on the board as far as the batting side is concerned. We're already into the 6th over of the innings. Once again got it down into the backward point region, but then they take a cheeky single. Appeal for a catch behind, but no, says the umpire. The ball not anywhere near the bat, brushing off his knee there. Another dot ball by Anand Raj. The batsman finding it difficult to make anything of that delivery. Pushes it down the track. Lofted shot here. It could be out again. A fielder getting underneath it, and yes, he's out. Another wicket down here. Sagar Sidhu walks back.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ
18 for 4 after 6 overs. Anand Raj, 1 wicket, giving away just 2 runs. Sagar Sidhu walks back dejectedly, not able to clear the fielder there as he lobbed that catch to long off. The fielder coming and running down to his right managed to pick it up.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಇದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ
18 for 4 after 6 overs with Satyamurthy now joining Sharan there at the wicket. And let's see how much these two can move the score forward.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇರು
Certainly
ರಿಷಿ ಅದು ಇದು
not much on the board,
HDMI ಕೇಬಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಕೇಳು ಕನ್ವರ್ಟರ್
considering this to be a 10 overs a side match. It's Raju, the new bowler, as that ball is stopped just inside the ropes there with his foot by the fielder. I think that's Sharan Baswa. Gives away just 2 runs. Nice stop there by the bowler. Put his foot out to stop that off drive. As it ricochets off his foot there towards the mid-wicket region, the batsman crossover for a single. 21 for 4. Oh, pitch delivery there, but the batsman unable to make much of it as he pushes it down. The ball taking the bottom edge and travelling back to the wicket keeper there. Full toss, driven down towards the deep point region, gets only a single.
ಹೋದರೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾಟಲ್ ನೀರು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋನು ನೀರು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
22 for 4.
ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
2 more to go in this over from Raju. Lofted shot here, he could be out again. Yes, he's out. A straightforward catch at long on into the hands of the fielder. And Raju gets a wicket as well. So another wicket gone for the fearless fighters. In deep trouble at the moment. Very little on the board and they've lost 5 wickets already. Half the side, the top order, back in the dugout here as Vishnu walks in to join Sharan at the wicket there. Raju, last ball yet to be bowled, has got 1 wicket, having given away just 4 runs in the 5 that he has bowled so far. And let's see what he can do with the only ball left in this over for him. Oh, pitch delivery driven into the covers there. Sharan Baswa, the fielder, stops it at the second attempt and throws it into the hands of the bowler. End of the over. $22 for 5 after 7 overs.
ಆರೆಂಜ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು 5 ಓವರ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಬ್ಬರು ಆಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 5 ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಮುಗೀತು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು
ನೀರು ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ
Anand Raj once again put in charge of the bowling operations. He's got 1 wicket for 2 runs in the first over that he sent down. Lofted shot there once again, and that's over the long off fence on the first bounce for 4 runs. Out of reach of the player there.
ಅಪ್ಪಿ ಅಪ್ಪಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ
26 for 5. Again, an uppish shot there towards long on. And that's another boundary as it lobs And the second bounce over the ropes. So the scoring rate being stepped up there by Sharan to some extent. It reached 30 for 5 now after 7.2 overs. Sharan once again manages to lift the ball over the head of the wicketkeeper with a cheeky shot. He had done so in the semi-final as well, and this time again the fielder got both his hands to it, was unable to hold on, and it rolled over the ropes below the side screen on the far side for 4 runs. 34 for 5 after 7.3 overs. Once again, Sharan manages to flick the ball to the fine leg region for 4 runs. So another boundary takes the total on to 38 for 5. The fearless fighters getting back into the fight after having lost early wickets with not much on the board, but now the scoreboard reads a little healthier. 38 for 5. And once again driven down to long on. They take one and come back for the second chance of a run out there, but Vishnu making ground as they take 2 runs here. Last ball of the 8th over coming up from Anand Raj. Full toss, turned away towards deep mid wicket. They take one, come back for the second as well. Chance for a run out this time. No, says the umpire. So they managed to take 2 runs. Sharan lying on the ground there, possibly a bout of cramps. Eight gone, 42 for 5. Certainly, Sharan has managed to push the scoreline considerably with 3 boundaries in that over. And then a couple of
Score 42 at the end of 8 overs. Excellent display of batting by the captain of Fearless Fighters.
well-run doubles. And now the total reads far more healthier. 42 for 5. The skipper of the Fearless Fighters doing a great job for his team, almost doubling up the total from what it was at one point of time. They were just 22 for 5, but I think he's limping out of the ground there. May not be able to bat, or is he going to carry on? Yes, he's going to carry on. The 9th over of the innings to be bowled by Naveen Kumar. Vishnu pushes us down all along the ground to Sharan Baswa, and the deep extra cover region and takes a single, bringing Sharan back on strike. And let's see how Sharan is going to deal with Naveen. Vishnu goes up to have a word with his captain there. And he's out this time. Outside the off stump. He rushed out to have a go at that one, got a thick outer edge, and Kirti, not the one to miss an opportunity like that, grabbed that ball there in one hand, and the fearless fighters are now 43 for 6 with the big hitting Sharan back in the dugout. And it's going to be the number 7, Vicky Parmar, joining Vishnu at the wicket. So the two Vs, are they going to take their team towards a total which might bring them that very V that they are after, victory? And that one, the batsman gets a thick outer edge as it runs down behind the stumps, and Kirti grabbing it in one hand. No run here. Naveen has got 3 wickets, 3 for 5. This has been punched away, past backward point. They runs in this, they take one, come back for the second comfortably there. 43 for 6. 45 for 6 with that couple. That's pushed into the mid-wicket region, but then no run as the throw comes into the hands of the bowler. Last ball of the 9th over coming up. Naveen 3 for 7. Cut away nicely to a short third man, just a single to Manju. End of the over, 9 overs gone. 46 for 6. And the one to bowl the last over for the Royal Crusaders. No prizes for guessing. It's going to be Vinay. Vicky on strike. Lofted shot towards long on, and chance of a run out there, and yes, he is. The two of them colliding almost in mid wicket in taking the second run as Vishnu unable to make ground as the wickets are broken there as he walks back dejectedly. "47 for 7, 6, 5 more deliveries to go." Manjunatha lofted shot here, but dropping between extra cover and long off. Just a single. 49 for 7. Another lofted shot here, once again at the same spot between the two fielders, and they take another couple of runs there before the throw could come into the wicketkeeper's hands. They crossed the 50-run mark, something that was not thought of that they would achieve. They're down 20 for 5 wickets for 22 runs, and now they are 51 for 7 with 3 more deliveries left in this over. Certainly a fighting total put up there by the fearless fighters, more than living up to their name in the tournament and in this final as well. This is outside the off stump as the batsman from a stationary position tries to fling his bat at it, misses it completely, taken by Kirti behind the stumps. 2 more to go. Vinay walks back leisurely to the top of his bowling run here at the pavilion end. And he's bowled him this time. Jokeling delivery as the batsman tried to drive, missed it completely, and his bails come off, yeah. So it's 51 for 8. Last ball of the innings, it's 51 for 8. Ricky Parmar coming back. Shiv Kumar joining Manjunath there at the wicket. Lofted shot again into the vacant long off region. They take one, come back for the second chance of another run out over here, but that's the end of the innings. Royal Crusaders need 54 runs in 10 overs. At 5.4 runs an over. Fearless fighters certainly putting up a very decent fight here from the position they were in, and now they managed to put 53 runs on the board to give themselves a chance to stage another fight when they bowl.
ಹಿಂದೆಗಡೆ ಇದು ಆಡಿಯೋ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಅವ್ರು ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೊಡಿಯಪ್ಪ ಕೀರ್ತಿ, ಒಂದು 23 ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವನು 5 ಓವರಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗಿ ಕಳಿಸು. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಅಂದರೆ ಇದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಾಂ ಈಗ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರೆ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಬರೋ ವಾಪಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಹಾಂ ಹಲೋ, ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡು. ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೋತಿಲ್ವೋ? ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಯೋ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಡಿ ಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಡಿಸು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎತ್ಕೋ, ಯು ಪಿ ಎಸ್ ಇಂದ. ಬ್ರೈಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡೋ, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the Royal Crusaders begin the chase of 54 runs to win the match and the trophy in the Pretium Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. The women cricketers playing out the first 2 overs with Bhavna and Shilpa at the wicket with the bat and Pallavi with the ball. So the first 2 overs meant now for the women cricketers, this being a 10 overs a side match.
first over having been bowled by Pallavi. Sorry. The first over having been bowled by Pallavi as she walks out of the ground. Plenty of wides being sent down. Oh my God. A splendid diving catch there by the bowler herself. Another wide, however.
ಬಾಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. 10 ಓವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಬಾಯ್ಸೇ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ.
One more. And one more. Fourth one in a row. It's going to be an endless over, it looks like. Better one this time. The fifth wide of the over.
ಸರ್ ಓವರ್ಸೇ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಓವರ್ಸೇ ಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2 ಓವರ್
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. That's the end of the over. 2 overs gone as the women cricketers walk out of the ground.
End of 2 overs for 8. 8 runs. Royal Crusaders.
And Kirti and Sharan Baswa once again coming out to start the chase.
ಹೊಡಿಯೋದು ಫೈನ್ ಅನಿಸ್ತು ಇನ್ನೂ ಹೊಡಿತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ರನ್.
Sangeeta it was who took that diving catch after Pallavi had finished her over. So Kirti and Sharan Baswa there at the wicket as we get down to the serious business of this run chase. Once again, the number 7, Vicky Parmar, in charge of the attack. The first one pushed down gently by Sharan Gaura. And here comes another big hit here. Could be out there. Yes, he's dropped him. Got both his hands to it. Sharan, the captain of the Fearless Fighters, but couldn't hold on. And Kirti getting a life of the very first big shot that he tried. Didn't carry the distance to go over the ropes. And this time, Sharan Baswa leans back and punches it through point for 4 runs. So the captain Sharan not able to hold on to that catch at the boundary line, and Kirti getting a very precious life here. It's 13 for no loss for the Royal Crusaders. Vicky Parmar once again. Full toss as the batsman pushes it down to point, but no question of any run being taken over there as the ball travels straight to the fielder. Off his toes and a bit of a misfielding there at square leg once again as the ball runs loose behind him, giving the two of them an opportunity to cross over for a single. Last ball of the over from Vicky Parmar coming up, and on strike there, the big hitting Kirti. There he is, and this time he gets the distance as well as the ball sails over the deep mid-wicket ropes for 6 runs. The first 6 coming off the bat of this absolutely stunning hitter. 20 for no loss, 34 to go and 42 deliveries. So the two of them absolutely superb batsmen, and it's certainly a treat to watch them as they get going, tearing apart any attack. Spin pace, nothing makes a difference to them as they go for the big ones, trying to impart as much power as they could. Of course, the odd miscute shots resulting in catches, of course, it could for any batsman, and that's the way the game is played. Nevertheless, the two of them always on intent on attack. Vishnu commencing a fresh over. As Sharan Baswa tries to flick this one off his toes, but makes no contact there. $20 for no loss. Chasing 54. But this time it's Sharan Baswa who comes up with a forward push there. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and lobbing into the hands of the fielder there. I think that was Vicky Parmar who took that catch off that bowling from Vishnu as Sharan Baswa walks back. So the Crusaders lose their first wicket and a big hitter. 20 for 1. Anand Raj joining Kirti at the wicket. One drop bowler, one drop batsman. Anand Raj, very utility man, good in the field. Hardly makes mistakes. Charge.
Opposite direction.
Oh no! A bad tumble there by the fielder as he tries to stop that one just inside the ropes. I think that's Vicky Parmar himself. As he raced away, tried to stop it, but was unable to do so as the ball rolled onto the ropes. But he took a big tumble thrice beyond the boundary line. Quite risky for a man playing with glasses. Faster delivery on the off stump as the batsman watches it carefully, puts a defensive bat over there. The ball trickles down to point, no run. The total goes up to 24 for 1 after that boundary. 30 needed in 37 deliveries. Down the leg side as the wicketkeeper Anup Shetty fails to gather. Wide called by the umpire as well, and they take a run. So 2 more to the total, 26 for 1. 28 more to go. Last ball of this over from Vishnu coming up, the 4th of the innings. On strike there, Kirti. There it is as he slapped it past Vicky Parmar there at long off, and 2 very, very easy and comfortable runs being taken there before the throw could come in. 28 for 1, 26 more to go. End of the over. 4 overs gone, 28 for 1, 26 more needed in 36 deliveries. Quite a gettable proposition, and more so as long as that man is around there at the wicket. Kirti. Vicky Parmar once again pressed into the attack. A good length first delivery onto the off stump. The batsman watching it carefully, puts a dead defensive bat, takes the top of the blade and rolls down the track for the bowler to pick it up. And this time has been flung away over long on. He could be out this time. Yes, he's out. A brilliant catch being taken there. I think that Sagar Sidhu, sporting that maroon cap, who sprinted a good distance to his left to hold that catch inches inside the boundary line. So the Royal Crusaders lose another wicket. Daravanand Raj, 28 for 2, 4.2 overs gone. So Vicky Parmar managing to pick up a wicket in this over, 1 for 12 as Vinay comes in at the drop of that wicket. And straight away could be out again here. Oh yes, he's out. A lofted shot to long off, and Sharan, the captain, sprinting up to take it. The ball popped out of his hands on the first occasion, but he managed to hold it on the second to send back Vinay on the first ball that he faced. .28 for the loss of 3 wickets as the fearless fighters fighting back without any fear. They have nothing to fear, in fact. except perhaps Kirti. And it's Manju coming in to join Kirti to take the battle further. Vicky Parmar getting his second wicket. A very near thing this time as Manju tried to push, missed it completely. Lucky didn't get a touch. A dot ball. And this time driven square of the wicket, but straight to the fielder there at point. No run. Interestingly poised now, the game. Almost had him this time. Off-pitch delivery, hit on the foot there. Manju missed his drive. Lucky for him, the ball struck his foot and ricocheted off towards the short third man region. No damage done. End of the over. 28 for 3, 5 overs gone, 5 more to go. As the Crusaders need 26 runs in 30 deliveries. On strike there, the man of the moment possibly, Kirti. It's going to be Vishnu again to continue bowling operations as he sets the field.
Score 28. Required 26 for 30 balls.
He's got a man on the extra cover boundary, one on the deep square leg fence, another on the wide mid-wicket fence, a long on fielder Sharan, the captain at long off, all waiting for that possible shot from Kirti. This time he managed to push it down to deep square leg as the throw comes in to remain content with just one run. 29 for 3 now, bringing in Manju on strike. Manju also quite a capable batsman. Nicely placed his shot third man and a very, very cheeky single as Kirti races in to the crease. The throw comes in there, but then well backed up by Kirti. Manju waiting for Kirti's response, and once he did so, completed the run. It's 30 for 3, 24 more to go. Taken on the half volley and driven down to long on as Samprasiddhi comes rushing in to do the fielding and return before they could think of a second run. Of course, a comfortable single had there. 31 for 3, 23 to go. Outside the off stump as Manju swings his bat without getting in line of the delivery, but making no contact. Gathered by the wicket keeper there, Anup Shetty. 2 more deliveries left in this over from Vishnu, who's got figures of 1 for 11. It's been cut away nicely, past backward point. They take one. They come back for a easy second as well here. 33 for 3 now, 21 more to go. Last ball of the 6th over from Vishnu coming up. Full toss. Manju drives, the ball takes the bottom edge of the bat and runs down behind to the wicket keeper. Manju who collects. No run there. So 6 overs gone, 33 for 3, 21 in 24 deliveries. Vishnu 1 for 13. 21 in 24 deliveries, a little over 5 runs and over. Should be easy pickings for the Royal Crusaders, provided, of course, they don't lose more wickets. They still have 7 in hand. It's going to be Santosh, the new bowler from the pavilion end. And that one has been pulled away to the wideish deep mid-wicket region for a single. Vishnu, the fielder. "20 to go. And once again, Manju guides it down to short third man. They take one, they take two, and that goes over the ropes there for 4 runs. Nicely placed shot there by Manju. Finds the gap between point and the short third man. As the ball races away to the ropes for 4 runs. 36 for 3, 16 runs. 38 for 3, I beg your pardon. 16 runs needed. Once again, outside the off stump, the ball jumping up a little as Manju tries to work it away. Once again on the offside, but beaten by the bounce as he plays under the delivery, not connecting at all as the ball sails over his bat to the wicket keeper. Santosh again. He's been patted away down into the vacant mid-wicket region. Samprasiddhi coming in to do the fielding, just a single. 15 to go. Two more in this over. The 7th of the innings. And that one takes a thick outer edge of the bat there. The wicket keeper diving to his left to hold it, but unable to get anywhere near it as it speeds away down to the short fine leg region, but no damage done, no run either. Last ball of the 7th over from Manju coming up. And this time he manages to pull it away all the way to the deep backward square leg fence for 4 runs.
Score 43 at the end of 7 overs. Required 3 balls, 11 runs to not out.
43 for 3, 7 overs gone, 3 more to go. And the Royal Crusaders need just 11 runs in 18 deliveries. Manju on strike, and it's going to be Satyamurthy to bowl right arm around the wicket, as he always does, or has been doing in this tournament. Short pitch delivery, rising past the batsman as he tries to push it down again on the offside, but makes no contact, taken by the wicket keeper. "11 in 17. Once again out on the middle and leg stump as Manju tries to work it away towards the onside, but only manages to push it feebly to short square. The wicketkeeper Anup Shetty coming up to do the fielding. No run. 11 of 16. And here it comes. A lofted shot there over the ropes for 6 runs. Manju coming up with a brilliant shot there. Picked it up on the half volley and swung it away over the long on ropes for 6 runs. There you see the replay. Timed it to perfection. 5 more to go. A lofted shot once again towards square leg. They take one. And that's all they are content with. "50 for 3, just 4 runs in 14 deliveries, and the batsman on strike there is none other than the hard-hitting Kirti, who's played a very, very quiet and anchored innings here. And this time the batsman Manju, runner-up, the non-striker Manju, has been mancated by the bowler. So there you see it. After that 6, the bowler Satyamurthy mankading Manju. He came up to deliver but did not, as Manju walked out of the crease, had the bails off, and the finger went up there in an instant. A freak dismissal, 50 for 4. And 4 from 14 still. And it's going to be Naveen Kumar to give company to. And there it is. He could be out. Yes, he's out. Caught at deep mid wicket. Kirti walks back. Two wickets in this over, bringing the fearless fighters right back into the game in a way. But still, the Crusaders have the edge. They need just 4 runs. In 13 deliveries. 4 and 13, and certainly the advantage still tilting in favor of the Crusaders. 4 runs in 13 deliveries. Satyamurthy once again, the Mankering bowler. And there it is this time, and he could be out again. No, the ball has been fielded and pushed back into play. The ball has been pushed back. I thought he held the catch, but then he was trying to save the 6 or the boundary, give away just a single. 51 for 5 after 8 overs, just 3 more in 12 deliveries with 5 wickets in hand. So certainly the Royal Crusaders still have the advantage with them. Raju and Naveen at the wicket. It's going to be Samprasiddhi. The ball has been pulled away down towards square leg, and that's the end of it. As Raju strikes the winning runs, and the Royal Crusaders defeating the Fearless Fighters by 5 wickets to emerge as the champions and win the Pretium Premier League 2025 cricket tournament rather comfortably. There were a few hiccups with the dismissal of Sharan Baswa, Anand Raj, and now Kirti himself. But then the others managed to score the required runs and goes to victory. So the Royal Crusaders have won the PTM Premier League Cricket Tournament 2025, defeating the Fearless Fighters by 5 wickets to emerge as the champions. And as we go into the prize distribution ceremony, it's over to the stage where the prizes will be given to the winners and the runners-up. Thank you for tuning in. Goodbye and good evening.